Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Y'all know what kind of night it is tonight? You know what that is? That's a sun-kissed. And that's what's going to get us out of the Stone Age tonight. I am going to bring you guys on an epic journey where I decide to stop bashing rocks together and start bashing metal together. It's going to be great. You guys aren't even ready for it. But I have a plan. Do I? No, not really. No. I'm going to get us some copper tools today. I hope you're as excited as I am. It's going to be a wacky adventure today. Yay, stream. Hello, hello. What's up, Carlos? How's it going? How's it going? Got stream night. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're live. We're live. Coming to you from the middle of nowhere, somewhere in America. You've got Torch164. I love that on the stream preview, the YouTube emotes just don't work at all. It's great. It really sells the experience. Alright. So, I did have stuff cooking. I think I had the Crucible. So, I'm going to try to grab that. I don't quite remember what I did with it. There's a bunch of molds here. Why are they earthy now? Were they always earthy? Yeah, I must have put them away or something. I can't help but notice that none of those look like a Crucible. I mean, surely not, right? Surely not. I'm rooting for you, Torch164. Thank you, Sev. Thank you. Jesus. We're off to a great start tonight. Okay. So, now I need my copper bits. I know they're in the chest here somewhere. Cool. So, now I need a pickaxe. Do I have a pickaxe mold? Did I make a pickaxe mold? Is there one left behind for me? There's a shovel mold. There's an axe mold. Bad news, guys. We're gonna have to make our own. Alright, let's see what the gods have left us in terms of clay. We've got some red clay here. Use that. I would like one pickaxe mold, please. Can I have that? Why, thank you. It's gonna be a bit more relaxed, a bit more focused today. I was off my meds for a little bit. Don't worry, guys, I'm locked in. Okay, today is pure progression. Alright, we're gonna be absolutely no, there's maximum goofage, but we're less goofage. Okay, we're gonna try to get out of this ramshackle hut, and I'm gonna do something that I never do and attempt to learn how to actually build something. Now listen to me. Some of the people in this server who have been going around, some of the fellow creators in here, they make some gorgeous stuff, and I all of a sudden feel like I'm behind. So I would like to pretty up my little shack, at least make it look presentable so that I'm not mogged every time. If you guys want to check out some of their channels, they're in the description. But yeah, no, they've got some beautiful builds. And of course in this one, I get to see all the stuff outside of the event, unlike the Civ Sims. So I actually get to like look at them and go, whoa, that's cool. Wow, I want to do something like that. Great. It's good stuff. Today is a what is it, like a cherry blossom petals falling kind of day, you know what I mean? I had to take like a break before this. There's been so much like going on in my life, and then I was just like, oh my god, I need silence. I pushed the stream back. I know it's like sacrilege, but it's not a huge deal. I think we'll be okay. Alright, we've got to consolidate more cattail... Hello? We've got to consolidate more cattail roots. It would seem that... Wait, what? Oh, shit. Okay. So, whatever I had here is rotten. But good news, my pelts are completely fine. So, I don't remember what I needed them for. I think it was wood lamellar. Lamellar. One of these days I'll learn how to pronounce it right. But listen, we're going to grab that. And we're going to see if we can hunt ourselves some food. So the server's been up for a while, so yes, yes. All the berries have been replenished. We may live to fight another day. Also, the game updated. We were playing on 1.22 or before, and now we're on 1.22.2. And apparently there was a bug. I got a comment about it. That there was a bug that was making my hunger go down faster, like specifically while injured and while sprinting and anything like that. It really ate shit. So hopefully now that we've updated the game, it should be a bit less horrible for me to try to survive. That is not edible. All of these are the same mushrooms. You're a growing boy. You've just got to eat more. You're right. You're right. I'm just so hungry. No, I do actually need to find some food. And I need a long-term solution for food. Because I genuinely don't know, like... Okay, tell me if I'm crazy. I don't think there's a way to replenish cattail roots, right? Like, you don't grow them, and then you grow them the right way, and then you make more roots. There's, like, a set amount that spawn in the area, and that's it, correct? If anybody knows out there. Because if anybody does, what I wanted to try to do is see if I could, like, you know, steal all the local resources and then convert it, you know, take it back and make the only cattail available. But I don't know if that's really a thing. Did I just lose that resin? It's going to make me very sad, but I'm going to mark this tree. What am I hearing? Oh. It's the game music. Oh, how cheery. Alright. What is even a good color for resin? Have I been actually trying to immerse myself in this? Here, resin. Resin. Good deal. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna try to get myself some food. I mean, I'm full hunger now, but I want a little bit more before I get back. And I really should have, I think, tried to fire that thing, but I was about to starve. Did it? Oh, it is picking it up. Reminds me of Minecraft. Seems like a calm little game. Yeah. People like to call it other block game. People will come in and be like, "Yo, is this Minecraft?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's this crazy new update. It's such a big update. It's actually not an update. If I'm being honest, it's a mod. And the mod got so big that they just made their own game and they called it Vintage Story. It was crazy. You should check it out. They have like a website." That's the way to do it. And then they go check out Vintage Story and they're like, "Wow, this is awesome. I'm going to lose my entire life in this." And then they get attacked by a bear and 3 demons. And they go, "Wow, this was not the peaceful game I was expecting." And then their expectations are subverted and the developer makes so much money. It's great. Honestly, this dev deserves a lot of money. This game is really, really good. It's got something very unique about it, and especially like the mod authors. I mean, like some of them make some really good quality of life stuff. Like Salty is really, really good. Does a ton of mods. I honestly need to do some client-side mods here. So I need a charcoal. I think I have that charcoal now. Now I know today I said I was going to be dragging myself out of the Stone Age, but I might actually just calmly glide past it. Did I put this down? Where did I put it? I probably put it in a stupid location and didn't remember because I was yapping. There's the stupid location. Okay, let's put it in there. Let's get ourselves some grass. It's in my hotbar. Don't I need 20? No. Okay, I'm good. Sticks. And then, where is... I could go for... You know what? Because I wanna make this quick and I forget the in-game hours are really long, I'm gonna use charcoal. And I think I'm just gonna commit myself to making more charcoal. So I think what I'm gonna do is, since there's an axe mold here and a shovel mold, I'm gonna bring them inside. I might make a little hut here. And actually put some thought into this. So let's try to build some. So I'm gonna get this shovel so that we can dig up more of the hole if we need to. I'm obviously gonna get the axe because I need something better than these flint axes to cut down the trees with. What side should I put this on? Does it even matter? Because this is where I've been firing stuff. I mean, if I'm just gonna make it more ramshackle, then whatever. But do I wanna upgrade right now, or do I wanna expand? You know what? Let's expand. Let's go down and have this like be a little lower in. Let's have it be a little shack castaway. I'm gonna need that peat back, please. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and use that to make more rammed earth, and we can cut it down there. And maybe I can get some stairs going here and dig this out a little bit more, but we'll dig it down one more because I want to hit the natural like stone. Is that it? Yep, perfect. And then we will cover this up with rammed earth. I don't even need that much, but I'll make it. And we'll dig this out in a little bit. And then what I want to do is, once I get the pickaxe, I'm going to get all this shit out of the way and turn it also into rammed earth and make it look like it's a bit more padded out. But for right now, we got a little hideaway spot ready. Put some stairs there. So, what kind of stairs can you even make early game? Or do you need the saw? I think I might need the saw. I mean, I know I could, like, Minecraft it, but then I also... Or, not Minecraft it, like, with the fucking stairs and whatever, but I'd need a chisel for that. And for that, I need my pickaxe, so that I can get more copper, so I can make an anvil. I should make an anvil mode. That's a good thing I could get ahead of. Anvil mold. Anvil mold. Do I have enough clay for this? I'm gonna get really sad if I don't. Let's see. I'm gonna drink more Sunkist. It's just pretty good. I should have put another soda in the fridge. Yeah, this game is just bliss. Except for when I need to go out, which is going to be really, really soon. Facing the outside world once again. Faced with an impossible task. Do something, or starve to death. I don't know which one I'm going to go with. What I really want to do is, like, establish myself enough and get myself enough of what I want to, like, start being able to go out and travel and meet people. And then I want to see who I can recruit for my my devious scheme of stealing all the cattails. Of course, if that's even possible. I honestly don't know why I'm going out right now. Why am I going out right now? Are my meds wearing off? No, it's only 7 o'clock. They shouldn't be wearing off, right? Oh my lordy lord. Because I'm just waiting on the, I'm waiting on the mold. Hold on, this is not going to be the do nothing party. Hold on, let me get my thinking cap on. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for this. I need more clay. That's what I'm going to look for. Okay, so we're going to look for some clay. I swore I saw some. I wonder if I could see it from the map. Maybe not. I swore I saw some nearby. I'm probably just going to have to wander a bit aimlessly and try to avoid places I've already been. But I know there's some red clay nearby. And I think that's what I'm going to go get right now. What I should do first, before even that, is pour these. So I'm going to get some copper going now. It's like 5 units per... Yeah, 5 units per. So I need 200 units. That should be... 20 times 4 is, quick math, that is 80. I'm going to just take 10 out of this. That was really stupid. I don't... Okay, let's just get that divided up. That says 400. I learned how to count today. It's going to be really exciting. I'm going to learn that the biggest number in the world is 100. Hooray! Alright, we got some copper going. Alright, let's go look for some clay, guys. I've got a few berries. I've got a nice little hunter-gatherer diet set up. I really should actually look into the wood lameller real quick. It is just pelt and resin and then firewood. I can make that real quick. Get some armor, because we've been getting jumped like quite often, if I'm being honest. Where did is my firewood still in here? Yes. Just gonna wander for a bit until that was done, but now I have a chance to wait. I'm probably gonna make the body first, because the body is the best protection. That is 2, 7, 14. See if we can do it. Bro. Yes! Alright, well, that still leaves me more room to make other armor, doesn't it? I thought it was going to use more pelts. Oh, because those are small. Okay. Wonder if I can make both of the remaining things with just the stuff that I have. And then what is it for the legs? 20. Bro. 10. It's 10. And what, I need 2 pelts? I can't make it. Damn it! I need another pelt. Okay. Where should I put this for now? I'm gonna put these away. So I just need any hide, really. I need anything from a medium to large creature. So I'll probably see if I can get my hands on some wolves. I need to put this dirt away, too. I mean, I know it's essential to gameplay, but can't hold on to it. Is this done now? Good. Good. Now they should be safe from the rain. Alright. Working out swimmingly. Okay. I don't think I need this for anything right now, because I'm not going to be touching anything that's hot for a good while. I can just leave that on there. I have a little bit of food to go out with. I really don't need to bring my charcoal. Which basket to put it in? I have an idea. Why don't I make a new basket for things metal related? That'll get it. That is a hand basket. How do I make the chest again? God damn it. I'm gonna have to look it up in the book. Chud. Read chest. Oh my god, it's 3. Why is it 3 instead of 2? Oh my. I was so close. I was right there. I'm gonna take one like that. Let me care. Perfect. Metal chest acquired. We've got metal related things here. Since we're so poor, I can fit it all in one reed chest. And since we're so rich with cattail, I can make a reed chest. Alright, let's wander. Where's my spear? Why is it in my 7th slot? Okie dokie. The goal. Hi, coffee. Find clay. Find red clay. And find something with a medium pelt so that I can make the rest of my armor. But I'm much more combat capable now, guys. I got wood lamellar. I'm gonna pronounce it differently every time. I got wood lameller. So now that I've got the lamella, I can get fights easier or something like that. They won't hurting me as much. It'll be great. Cause like then I won't die. I know armor's a really, really difficult concept. You know, it takes some intellectuals to understand. Where's my soda, dude? I might put another one on the ice here in a second. What was that? What the hell? Oh, hell, what the f... Alright, here we go. Give me something good! Please give me a temporal gear or something. Okay, that is literally not... Am I disconnecting? Chat, am I still here? It says in the top right that I'm not here anymore. Have I gotten fucked over? No, you died? Oh, damn. God damn it! I'll be back in, bro. I don't know why that happened. Good thing it's still dead. Maybe it was a restart. I forget when the hell it happens. Nom, 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 nom. Strawberries. Yeah, what is making that noise, by the way? I would love if I could just take its pelt. I need something... Clay! Oh my god, it is so nearby. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna mark that. Clay. Alright, we can finish the anvil mold now. Grab this shit. 7:23 p.m., the classic restart time, right? I mean, like, maybe I just missed something, dude. Maybe my, like, maybe all of our, like, times are wrong on the clock. I mean, it's confounding. There's so much clay here. This whole mountainside is crazy. Torch isn't locked into the beef tech. I am so locked into the beef tech, dude. Look at this. I'm going up the tech tree. I'm leaving the Stone Age. That's like going up the tech tree. That's tech. You don't know tech. You don't know how to do it. You couldn't do this. You could do this like 10 times faster than me. You couldn't do what I do. Machinations of his mind are an enigma. No. What the fuck? If my brain works, I think these guys are digging holes out here. How many hours are you in? Like 8. I am not really doing well. Alright, I'm gonna start killing the raccoons. I can turn theirs into, oh, my cat's on my desk. Hi, hon. No iron? No. Nope. Got him. Sweet. Alright, there was another one over this way. Is that it? Do I spy it with my little eye? SMH in my head, this bodes poorly for the kingdom. The kingdom will be fine. I'm a leader, not a hunter. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Wait, what? Oh, I'm selling. I can't hit a raccoon. I'm getting like weird drops out of these guys. You're telling me that guy didn't have a hide? He didn't have skin? She didn't have skin? In the world? Alright, I'm gonna get the foxes. Come here, bitch. You can't run from me. Not forever. Keep an eye on that one. Jack, keep an eye on that one for me. Holy fucking bananas, bro. Okay, let me lock in. Yo, come here, Nick. Come here, gang. Come here, gang. Come here, gang. Come here, dude. Come here, dude. Come here, dude. Damn, bro. Oh my. He's just out of reach. My crosshair's not turning red. He got stuck. He bejuked me again. Bro. Come here. Oh my days. Bro. Is it still alive in there? No, I think I got it, finally. Also, back to work for me. Bye, don't die in a hole. Okay, no promises. I'll try, though. You've seen my survival skills already. Alright. Cool. My knife broke. Make a new one. Ow, why does my hand hurt so bad? New knife! New knife just dropped, chat. It's time. More hunting. I need something bigger. Something stronger. Something that will satisfy my taste for a fight. Like a bear. I'll go for a black bear. If I see a grizzly bear, I'll cry. Lies work boring. Truth nuke. More foxes. Alright, I'm gonna get this one. This one will be quicker. Don't worry. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Bop! Bop! Got him. Wow. I'm hurt. Alright, more raccoons. Let's go. I need your skin. Come here. Bountiful harvest. Yep. Thank God. Alright, we've got another raccoon hide. Good deal. That one's next. Not the fox. He deserved it. Why? Okay. What would Naruto have to say? Something about being Hokage, probably. And like that what I was doing wasn't cool, yo. Oh, now a raccoon? Yeah, 2 raccoons. You're behind. I'm in the future, though. Let me tell you what happens in the next 15 seconds. I walk around aimlessly, I find one more animal, and I slay it. Ready? There's another one. What did I tell you? I could smell him. Oh my god, he was holding a berry. You're too slow, buddy. You're too slow. Not very dot video of you, Torch. Actually killed 2 of my favorite animals just like that. I'm sorry, but I regret to inform you, you will have to cope. We at Torch 164 Industries would like to inform you, and also regret to inform you, that I'm gonna kill another fox. I'm also gonna skin it. Anything for survival. I needed 2 of each of the small ones, right? But can I mix and match them? That might be enough, actually. I think I can maybe head home. All right, let's go. Home is where the heart is. And I plunged my fist inside of my chest and left my heart at home. And my home is at negative 1600, 1000. I'm gonna unsub Foxes and Raccoons Harmed and Vintage story. Well, we lost another one, boys. It's over. It's Jover. What am I gonna do without you, man? You've been around for so long. I'm gonna miss you. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to sub back. No, it's okay. I see you pressing the button. Listen, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I know. I know. Don't look at me with those eyes. Don't look at me with those eyes, King Mickey. You can just go. Cancel that. I'm sorry. When I'm aimless like this, I really slow down a lot. I think I do. I don't really have much to talk about because I've not been doing a whole bunch of stuff YouTube related, and oh my god, like I could talk about my life, I guess. You know, like some other YouTubers do. Nah, dude, I've been trying to sign up for an apartment. And like that shit has been just taking so much time. Like I've been wanting to work on videos, and I've been wanting to work on other things that I'm working on in the background. Vague post about things and concepts. Hey, I was doing that. Yeah, I've been working on other things in the background and whatever. And of course, I've got the Four Realms event going that I've been very like excited and interacting with. That got extended. Oh no, is there a new way to do it? Okay, well, while I figure that out, yeah, no, that process has just been taking forever. It's been very like inconsistent, so I'm just tired. I wanna take a step back. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on, but once I'm in this apartment, I'm gonna have a lot more time and freedom. Stick goes on the bottom 3. I did that. Is that not what I did? In the same slot? Did I seriously put it on top? There's no way I did that. You're lying. Am I gonna have to look back at this clip? Oh, hi. You did stick top. Oh my god. In 4K, wallahi. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna throw another soda in the fridge, chat, and I'm gonna ponder that mistake. Actually, let me see. I don't have to cook it, do I? Just put it in the table. Is that only gonna work for 2? Oh, well, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna put that away, and I'll make more fat in a second. Be back. I'm sorry. Hello, I'm back. Torch 164 Streamer House in LA? What? What could go wrong? Nothing. Torch Streamer House in downtown Chicago. Chalwell's gone on. I'm gonna leak the DMs. He said he's never making a vintage story server because he hates his viewers. No, I didn't say that. No, that's not what I said. Now. I can't believe Torch 164 would say that. This is slander. Lies on my name. You know what I would say though is that I got two granola bars. Can I add the clay? Oh my god. There we go. But yeah, I got 2 granola bars. I put a couple sodas in the fridge, so I am just locked in. Might not be super exciting tonight, but I am gonna be happy with the result. I'm just gonna try to chill out. What do you guys got going on though? I mean, yeah, it sounds like you're at work, but what about you? Carlos King Mickey. I don't think I usually see you hanging out in here. I know you do occasionally drop in time to time, but enough about me. Let's talk about you. Now, of course, not about things that I would never say. Like that I would never make a vintage story server. Now, that's not what I'm saying. I would never say that. because that's not true. I would also never say never. So, the person you're listening to right now is not even Torch 164 certified. You're gonna have to read between the lines and tell who's vague posting and who's telling the truth, and which lines I'm saying just because I'm an idiot and which ones I say because I mean it. It'll be really hard because I yap a lot, but you can do it. I believe in you. Procrastination. JK, I'm actually about to work on my stuff, but I'll probably keep stream open. Preach, bro, preach. Yo, good luck with finals. Did you guys get hit with that fucking Canva attack? I don't know who all has been using it. I don't think my college used anything like that, so we didn't get hit. But I know a lot of people have been talking about it. It's kind of crazy. It reminds me of like when school systems are getting hacked in COVID. Like everything just goes down. They're still like, we got to do everything online, guys. But it keeps going down every time. That shit was funny, not gonna lie. I mean, it's like, it's kind of fucked up, like if I think about it, because a lot of these kids are like in the middle of finals right now. So some of them are out of options. I'm on Brightspace, but UMD definitely did, and my friend logged on while told not to log on. Were they doing keyloggers? Did they have keyloggers up in the fucking whole website? That's crazy. Nah, bro, extra day to study. But all the study materials end up being online. And you have to get through Canva to get to that study material. Unless you have a bunch written down or have it handy. I mean, a lot of the times it's physical. I don't need the cooking pot. I should learn how to cook, though. One step at a time. Oh, you know what? I could, while I'm here, try to cook the fat. Because this will turn into, yeah, a lump of rendered fat. And I do need that. So, let's get some firewood out. And now that I have a copper axe, we can take down some of the trees nearby and get another stack of firewood going. Maybe I'll make a hut for it in a similar way. But I want to start making things out of wood if I can. And, like, maybe move. Like, I'm thinking about moving. I like this little starter area. It's got a lot of copper nearby. And I think I want to dig down and get a whole bunch of it. But I definitely want to move. And I want to move closer to some of the other guys. Because I think a lot of them moved pretty far away. And I mean, I did travel a decent bit to get here, but it's not an insane amount. Imagine it being last semester. Yeah, can you... It reminds me of when, like Stone during COVID was graduating. And it was like, he just wasn't even on it. But then the shit was available, right? So, like, getting shafted out of that, so many teachers have got to be doing extensions. Like, I can't imagine that they're just like, well, sorry, system went down. You're not gonna pass this class. No matching recipe. Okay, so that must be done. Hey, I was using that. Okay, we're gonna cook the bush meat because we can't make the bush meat into anything. So how much time is left on some of these? Did I even start firing this? No. Okay, let's get some grass. Why is this pit here? Somebody must have had, like, animals there at some point. This night is gonna be long. Honestly, I want to turn up the music frequency. I really like the music in this. Music frequency very often, please. It's quiet, but it is pretty nice to have. Especially when I run out of things to say and I'm just collecting. That should be enough. Is this done already? God bless. Alright. Get that fired. I'm going to use more charcoal for that as well. So let's go take from our collection. Build vintage story first Chick-fil-A. I could see if I could learn how to get the chickens and, like, do a Chick-fil-A. I gotta do the cattail shit first, though. It's all a part of a grand scheme. Okay, patience, patience. I had another pelt. Could I have made the legs this whole time? Okay, well, let's correct that. I need firewood anyway. Let's get this tree for no particular reason. Just want you to know that once I'm done working, I'm making dinner and then I'm slamming 2 Torch brand weed drinks and playing Far Far West. I wish you the best of luck. I've heard good things about the release. Far Far West, I think Stone's playing it right now. I don't know what he's I don't know what level he's at, but a bunch of people have been playing it. And I want to, but I can't afford it right now. I can take this torch out of my hand 1,000,000%. What was it? It was like this. Nope, I already forgot it. Yeah, you're joining them? Oh, shit. I didn't realize. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Bro is giving me tips and tricks. Are you playing too? Oh my god. Okay. It's 10 and then... Okay. I wonder if it will let me mix and match it. I think these need to finish oiling though. Alright. Let me get this fat going too. So those will be curing. Hooray. Is it in your wish list? I don't think so. Gift guys, you don't have to gift me the game. Okay, I'll be able to afford it soon. I just need some time. Hopefully the hype won't die by then. Sun-kissed. You're in Visi? Oh shit. What's he saying? What you doing? Oh, my health's starting to like go further up. Because I'm starting to eat other things. This is surely done cooking by now. I don't know why I was just sitting there waiting for that. You're getting the fucking game now? Too bad. Okay. Aggressive kindness today. What did I need to put in here? Oh, the crucible. Where's the crucible? Where did I put the crucible? Uh-huh. Why? Why did I put it outside? Why? Okay. Let's get 20, please. Actually put it in our inventory. Get some copper going. And then we will pour that into the pickaxe mold and get that going. Hooray! I came in here for the charcoal. Partly because now I won't be the lowest level in the group. Rude. This is like a hazing ritual. Is all of this... Okay, I thought all of this was peat. I was about to be like, this is going to be a really stupid decision to put this here, but I think it's going to be okay. The rift activity? Yeah, okay, it's calm. So I'm not gonna blow up and die. Why am I doing this with firewood? Please let me lock in. Alright, let's do this. Sorry it's like that, isn't it? And then... Boom. You still need to wait. That hasn't changed in the past 10 minutes. Need Torch 164 Tomodachi life? What would you even put in there? Like that one college frat? You ready to be tied up half naked and blindfolded in the basement? I don't think that was in the cards for me, you know? I didn't consider that. I think I watched a video on that where the cops came in and they were like, what are you guys doing here? And everyone was just dead silent staring at them. Like, I have to wonder if that was some sort of, like, like group of people just being awestruck and embarrassed at what they just got caught doing, or if like they were all just genuinely crazy. Because the way they stared was just, it was unnerving, dude. I have to break the news to Ichi that her weekend plans will be canceled. They thought it was a test too? No way. Like the guys in the frat thought it was a test, or the cops thought it was a test? Is this done yet? Yes. Excuse me. We have unlocked the means of production. The frat? Oh. Oh my god. Can you imagine being so deluded that like a cop shows up asking you why the fuck? Why the fuck you have people tied up on the wall, like half naked, looking like they got their asses beat, and they just... It must be another test. They're just trying to test my loyalty. If I keep going through with it, everything will work out fine. You're crazy, bro. Okay, let me try making the legs when these are ready and not trying to keep looking at it despite knowing that they're still working. Got dementia. We're dementia pilled today. Craziest part is those motherfuckers paid to be there. You would pay to do that? Dog. That's rough. Warhammer frat win? Oh, hell no. Yo, I actually played a Warhammer game last night. It took so long because the person I was playing against hadn't played in a few good years. And had to relearn all the game rules and whatever. But is there... No. Okay. But yeah... Took forever, got it done. It's part of why I'm so tired today, but I did win, and I was pretty happy. I got a bunch of pictures. I got like a little battle report in the 514th. It was good stuff, man. Once you get those fucking like playmats and actually start making your own terrain and whatever, it really comes together. Going from rock trud to copper chad finally. Rock chud? Is that what I am to you? I was a rock chud? I see how it is. But I will be a copper chad, thank you. Sup Torch, I'm playing Space Engineers, get on my level. No, Space Engineers makes my brain hurt because the physics engine breaks too quickly and then I don't like it. Rock chud. Wow, all of you are appearing out of the woodwork. What's up, guys? Space Engineers is so good. I love Space Engineers, to be honest, but it does break my brain. Like, I tried to make really big ships, and ones that were like at a base level functional, and they like kind of worked, but they were always like super inefficient, and like, wow, it did not work. How about a Rocklodite? I'll take Rocklodite. Rocklodite's a new one, at least. Nobody's ever called me a Rocklodite. Praise Clang, I tried that, didn't work. It did not work. I also believe I'm playing the waiting game right now. Alright, well, it's pretty calm out tonight. There's no monsters or anything, so I'm gonna cut down some trees and start filling up the charcoal pit more. Trying to get a trailer hitch. Do you have a truck that you're actually gonna like put that thing on? Space Engineers is about adding gyros until it does what you want. Well, I know that's how like the space flight works, but I like to play it from the ground. Like where you have to mine all the shit and like do hydrogen and then move from hydrogen to the more powered stuff. Space Engineers as a sandbox game is pretty nice. I think that's when I have the most fun with it. Euro. Yeah, I made a pickup truck in Space Engineers. I tried to use the spawn vehicle, but it's not balanced properly. Spawn vehicle? Like, did you load a scenario? Man, now I'm hungry. Why would you be hungry? You might like Empyrean? What's Empyrean? Making the trailer hit so I have a place for the truck nuts. Yeah, are you like going from a mining site and just like putting stuff in the back and then towing it back? Or are you space trucking? No, just sandbox Earth start. They changed that shitty little parachute pod. You get to be a proper vehicle. What? Dude, I remember like 10 years ago playing Space Engineers and getting that Earth start and coming down on that pod. That unlocked a memory. You know the Ratatouille gif? That's what you just did to me. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. There's no way. I hope something's lit back there. Oh, hey, free shiitake. I will check out Empyrean. It sounds interesting, at least. Okay. I'm saved by somebody else's work here. The one where the rat goes down his pants, the gif? No, the one where he, like, eats the food and the camera pans out and then he's a kid. Now you actually have an easier way to, like, drive around and scout ore without having to go to native where he landed. That's kind of cool, actually. Because the jetpack system was a little wonky. Can't believe there were no kawaii... What are you talking about? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Empyrean is okay, but it has some real bullshit decisions and it's way better with friends. Well, you just basically sold it to me. I love things that are better with friends. I like playing with people more than I like playing with myself. Ha 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 ha. I feel like this is more logs than I used to be able to carry. To infinity beyond, space and space. Truth nuke. Well, what? What did I do? What did I do? Mickey, you just didn't get there fast enough. Empyrean will coax you into a teleporter that will send you one way to a destroyed satellite in orbit, and there's nothing to do except die. Well, that sounds kind of shitty. It was hot goth aliens for real. What are you... Like, on the... Also, the AI factions can be kind of bullshit unbalanced. Is it a skill issue, or are they actually unbalanced? Like, real question. I'm not even trying to slight. I have you now. I am the fastest Tortazo on the planet. They should quote that in history books. It's a skill issue for real. Yo, for real, I missed it. It must be the chat delay. I feel like sometimes I say things and then people respond to them and then I respond to another thing. And I'm like, wait a minute. What? Okay, so I need 64. I just need 5 stacks of 64. That shouldn't be too hard. Back to cutting trees down. You don't like skill your progress. They're either fighting like grass monkeys with sticks or Alien SEAL Team 6. Alien SEAL Team 6. They just Predator strike your ass. Don't worry, guys. When I get this new place, okay, I'm getting a better internet plan. It's gonna have a lot faster upload speed. I'm gonna be running the ultra low latency as much as I can, and that should help with like some of the weird chat idiosyncrasies. Oh my god, my mouse cord is stuck. Why is it stuck? My whole monitor's moving. Moving? Yes. Yes, I am moving. I'm getting an apartment. I move in next Thursday before the last Civ Sim streams, because the penultimate bundle is like tomorrow, and then or it starts tomorrow, and then there's one more week after that because of Mother's Day. A bunch of people said they couldn't make it, I'm pretty sure, and then they were like, all right, well, how do you guys feel about extending the event? And some people said yes. A lot of people said yes. So that's going to be going for another week. I'm really hoping I'm getting the internet guy to come out on a Friday to put the damn internet in the house and do the thing, so that on Saturday I can stream the last Civ Sim sessions. If it doesn't work, for literally any reason, if anything goes wrong, bro, I don't I don't know what to do. Torch got pulled away from the Civ Sim to do the apartment application. He was told it would take 15 minutes, and it took 2 hours, and his nation collapsed. This is a real story. Torch about to be the noisy neighbor? Yeah, unfortunately, I really think I am. But I'm going to be the downstairs neighbor, and I'm going to be like putting up soundproofing as much as I can. Big hold to charcoal 164, Torch mom. Aw. I'd be willing to subject myself to Imperium jank if you wanted to do a playthrough together. I like it for being more expressively creative than Space Engineers. It's definitely more survival-ish. We'll have to see when I'm not as busy, which I say quite a lot to people, but I am working on like a lot of projects right now. I haven't even really been playing games outside of working on stuff for content sometimes, so again, we'll have to see. I also did not think I would need that much wood. I knew 64 was a lot, but I am going to get more. Wouldn't she be Campfire 264? I don't know. I don't know what the Torch 164 family lore designation would be. I have never given that thought. Space Engineers actually added a whole bunch of survival stuff like farming and radiation and food. That sounds really cool. I thought they were working on Space Engineers 2. So are they still updating the original game? Fucking hell. If you do jump into Empyrean, let me know and I'll do an early return. Okay, bet. You calling her fat? 264? Yeah, you calling my mom fat? You wouldn't. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Would never. You might be lying. They have 2 separate teams. They promise to keep updating both games on separate development tracks. That's kind of neat. I'm just gonna get one of the big trees, dude. Space Engineers 2 through early alpha and continuous new content for Space Engineers 1. Fun. They're working on Space Engineers 2, but from what I understand, they're doing the same janky EA Space Engineers 1 did. Executive actions? What? Eat asses. Enter alpha. Early access. Oh my god, I'm a chud. I just... I don't know what EA is, but the V-Rage 3 engine looks amazing with the water physics and other shit. Oh, early access. Okay, I'm not the only one. Okay, thank god. Alright. That makes me feel better. Thank you, bunny. EA Sports. He really is a stone chud. Okay, this is my streamer, man. Bro, you know streamers are stupid. You know the moment I turn on the fucking video, the moment I turn on live, my IQ drops by like 15 points. It comes with the job. Why am I... Okay. It's part of the job, man. It just happens to me. The YouTube CEO walks up to me and goes, sorry, dude, it has to happen. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And then I get all of my brain matter and all of my IQ sucked up into a fucking tube. And then I hit the go live button and I say a bunch of really stupid shit and then people laugh. That's exactly how it goes. That's not verbatim, by the way. If you guys didn't know, that's true fact. Stream chat drains IQ by 20 points. It's real, I'm telling you. You guys don't get it. It's a crazy world out there. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. That's why we only call it Super Obama cheating outside the session, because gaming sucks away reasoning ability. So true. God, that whole saga was crazy. And then he was like, guys, I wasn't banned. I just didn't want to play. Torch is a fucking smart dude outside of streams. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Torch 164 IRL has a huge green aura, just so y'all know. That's true. That's like, it's like a glow. It's not like a smell though, you know? It's like you walk in the room and everything just turns green, like a green screen. It's admirable. Is that the stink lines? No. See, if you were listening to me, I just explained that it's actually not stink. You know, Shrek. Yeah, yeah. All right, these tools are gonna stay here, and I'm never gonna use them again. Makes my eyes. Can confirm. Metam IRL radiation poisoning. Got it. Yep. I threw like a whole radio encoding naval flag language bullshit at him the other day, and he shot down my idea, but he understood it no problem. That's true. Yeah, it was something like we were setting up. So if you guys remember, we were setting up all the linked doors for the Civ Sim, and Bunny came to me and was like, "Hey, you know, if you could use these long distances, you could use it like Morse." And I was like, "Oh shit, I've never thought about it like that." And then later he expanded on the idea. It was like, hey, there's a whole way you could do this communication system. And he sends me like a half duplex communication system with like acknowledge bits and hex code. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is just I2C. You are expecting the average vintage story player to learn I2C so that we can do a cool communication system. I don't think it's going to catch. It was like a really interesting idea, and either way, it wouldn't work because the doors don't have infinite range. I don't know how long they are, but they don't go an infinite distance. Like, I think what I was told by the person who is working on it, Callus, she was like, they only go the length of, like, the aqueduct that we have in the other server. For a Civ Sim, that's too complicated. Yeah, and he kept saying it was not for a Civ Sim. It would be like a longer term idea on the same sort of area. But yeah, I think he already agreed that for the Civ Sims, that's just way too much. GG's, those motherfuckers will eat poison for the bit. They will not learn whatever that was. Brother, these guys were banging rocks together like a month ago, and honestly, some of them still are. Yeah, no, genuinely though. Is that cattail? I missed some. Coming back for this. Cattail. No. I see squares. This month's we're programming faster than light speed quantum communication and vintage story. Unironically. And there's a way to do it. If you can get an underground network, and I mean this seriously, if you can get an underground network of connected ones and actually get them all chunk loaded. How do you name a color? I don't know. It just did that for me. I think it's a mod that's part of the pack. There's more here? Okay. But yeah, no, theoretically, you can set up a line of a bunch of doors that are connected to each other, and you can, in theory, have somebody man the lines so that they're chunk loaded, and get communication across the entire vintage story world from your kingdom and have it be completely intelligible half duplex if you learn how to read it. However, that just is not going to happen. Nobody is going to be sitting there on your communication line going, yep, I'm gonna live here. I'm gonna live here on your fiber optic cable, because that's basically what it is. It's like a fiber optic cable that only works if someone can see it. So now all of China knows you're a huge fucking vintage story nerd. Holy fuck, dude, get a life. Okay. I'm just using Nether Portal chunk loader. You're right. Yeah, I don't know how to do anything like chunk loading. And that's like a project that's just like insane to me. That's a crazy amount of commitment just for like a slightly cool thing. I mean, even for just like Morse, you know, setting up those two, that would be just ridiculous. I wasn't directed at you, Torch. That's what I assumed someone would say. Someone who would make that project work. Yeah, no, like that ass though. Because it is like super in depth. Did I seriously just get 2 unlucky rolls in a row? Wow. Not too worried about those guys. I'm getting in this copper deposit. I know there were ones closer, but I just want to excavate the area and get whatever's in there. I've got another granola bar I'm thinking about eating. I wonder if my sodas are cold yet. Stream of consciousness. Or was it over here? Sure, I marked it right on the spot. Okay, cool. So we're gonna dig down here. We're just gonna make a big old area. Dig this sumbitch out. Now that we got tools to do so. Are they the many different flavored sodas? Yeah. I got a couple of those. I mean, it's like a Fanta and a something else. So speaking of soda, Powerade, they got a limited flavor for blood orange, and it's pretty good. What does it taste like? What does that taste like? I mean, like blood orange, but what does it taste like? The beauty of the chiseled door communication was that if it worked, you didn't need to build infrastructure that could be compromised. Alas, it was not meant to be, unfortunately so. They killed Annoying Orange, much to Jeeb's pleasure, yes. Annoying Orange found dead in the Bronx. It's more tart. Oh, that does kind of sound good. I've tried Powerade. I really like Gatorade. Like, it hits the spot for some reason. For some reason, I like drank Powerade and I was like, what? This does not kick the same. I was very disappointed with it. Like a cross between orange and a grapefruit. Interesting. There we go. Wait, what's the quality? Medium. Medium quality copper. I'm gonna dig down another layer. Strip mining. Nothing's gonna be left behind. How to waste pickaxe durability 101. Welcome to How Not to Play Vintage Story. You got your hammer? No, I left it at home, but I do have a hammer. I gotta put on like diggy hole. No, dude, you're supposed to advertise Prime. If they pay me a lot of money, which they won't do. They would have to pay me a lot of money. Prime is like awful. My streamers and min-maxing unsubbed. Lost another one. That's 2 this stream. Unrecoverable. Scrap the whole thing. Channel's over. $40? $40? That's not enough. $40 is what I get for maintaining the like Arma server. Okay, that's not enough. Starting a new file in Space Engineers that is third-person camera disabled because I wanted to try building ships that you could operate without the bird-eye view, relying on unobstructed view in cameras. I hope that goes well. It would be fun to see, like, from a builder perspective, too. More immersive. Also got Blackberry Dr. Pepper. We'll see if it's any good. I tried the coconut cream or whatever Dr. Pepper. It's actually not bad. It has like a punch at the start when you drink it, and then it sort of like smooths out, and it's pretty good. We got some that were really bad though. Like there was we got some prebiotic sodas, and I don't know if you guys have ever had those, but like there are these prebiotic drinks that like they just straight up put bacteria in, and they're like it's great for your gut, and apparently it is. And we got one like called like Smurf Berry or something. It was awful. There was a sherbet one. It was like okay. But those were the only two like super weird ones. We got Sierra Mist, no, not Sierra Mist. What is it called? Ginger ale, like strawberry something or other, and then we got Sunkissed, and we got the Dr. Pepper. Also got black. Wait, no. My doctor says for my kidney I cannot have soda for a while, which is too bad. I was liking the new dirty soda trend. Yeah, I don't know where that popped out of. I've always been a fan of like root beer floats and shit, and I was like, what the hell are these dirty sodas? And it was like, oh, they're just creamy. I was like, oh, it's like a melted root beer float. It's like a poor man's root beer float. Blackberry Dr. Pepper is good. I ought to try it if I ever get weird soda flavors again. I hate Dr. Pepper with a passion, TBAs. Like, I won't okay, I will judge, but I won't speak bad. I won't attack anyone for drinking it. A little bit of uncertainty there, that's okay. As long as you don't hurt anyone. I'm a DP girly. I'm so happy for you, Sims. Welcome in, by the way. Ginger ale is fire. I love everything ginger related. Honestly, I think Sprite and ginger ale and shit like that gets too much hate. I think it's pretty good actually. It's like the perfect nothing burger soda. Steak water till I die. Steak water? Ginger ale is good. I love being a cannibal. You are a DP girly Sims. Whatever floats your boat. I don't know how you're gonna manage that, Sims, but I hope you got a good time doing that, brother. Eat me? Nah. Not coffee, don't do it. He's gonna do something horrible to you. I can just tell. I don't think there's any more copper. I'll try another layer deep. I was surprised at how much vertical spread it had. I thought the veins in this game were more horizontal, but you live and you learn. You won't treat me right? Yeah, coffee. Stand up for yourself. This is what we do, guys. Stop abusive relationships. Could have been a small copper vein. Yeah, I think this is probably dry. All right, let's build our stairs out of here. Whoop. Nope. Close enough. Good deal. All right, let's take this back home and crack it. Empty. Medium. Dr. Pepper having 23 different flavors in there. Like, damn girl, do a little less. Probably because not enough people are buying their main flavor and they're just like, hey, let's throw some stuff at the wind here. Metagaming? No. You would metagame? No. Now, welcome in. Welcome to the Preform Faction stream, where we metagame all day, all night. The Omega stack sizes. Yeah, I didn't set that up. I thought it was a little confusing to look at for me. Come on, man. Can I hit this guy? Hold on, let me... He juked me. Just say, let me lock in. So many rocks. I mean, the standard flavor is 23 aromas mixed together, allegedly. Aromas, huh? Okay, I'm gonna starve. Are there berries nearby that I could perhaps eat? 25 flavored Dr. Pepper machines is actually human trials and data collection. Like, those machines are designed to observe you and collect data on how people are mixing their soda. What the fuck? Waiter, more data collection, please. Alright, home is just a hop, skip, and a jump away. This landscape is really beautiful. I think the terrain generation on this mod is not bad. Is that a wolf? Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past it. It's real, it's not a shitpost. No way. Wasn't it supposed to taste like an old school soda parlor? They say that due to that, Dr. Pepper has essentially a unique flavor profile you won't get from anything else, which relieves me greatly that I won't run into again. I mean, it's not bad, though. I read 23 aromas and adds 23 atoms and feared Dr. Pepper had sodium inside of it. You're not going to believe this. If you see one of those high-tech touchscreen soda dispensers with an insane number of flavors, you're being recorded and observed. Sweet. I thought there was something weird about those popping up everywhere. That's fine, I get root beer every time. Hot take, but if you think Coke is better than Pepsi, I will be putting you in the ball crusher. Kenneth, you will be summarily executed. Publicly. I'm sorry, it has to be done. Pepsi is not bad. It's not bad, okay, but... Okay, real opinion, real actual opinion. Pepsi, like normal Pepsi, is better than normal Coke, okay? Bar none. But, when it comes to the diet flavors, because I tend to like the diet flavors more, the Diet Coke is better. Diet Coke's better. Pepsi, you're falling for propaganda. Pepsi scientifically tastes better. You can scientifically suck my balls. How about them apples? How about them apples, huh? Are you perhaps from America? Yes, I'm American. I like cheeseburgers. I like Taco Bell. I like steak and hot dogs. And like cigarettes and guns and beer. There's something wrong with your cola over there, by the way. There's a lot more wrong with us than just our cola. I think we're attacking... we're attacking maybe a bit further from the root of the problem. Or something is wrong with the Pepsi here. Where, I mean, it depends on where you are. I know Australians really love their Pepsi. Pepsi Max. My girlfriend goes crazy over that shit. Pepsi here is way worse than cola. Ironically, in Germany, I would say the opposite. I like the Pepsi Max or whatever it's called more than low-calorie cola flavors, but prefer regular Coke. So is Pepsi Max like a worldwide phenomenon? Because you've now brought it up separately, and like my girlfriend obviously is from Australia. If you guys don't know, my girlfriend Ichigo, I love her to death. And she loves Pepsi Max. She buys it in like huge cartonfuls. I've never heard of Pepsi Max. Interesting. Second Amendment femboys are definitely a vibe. I'm not a femboy. What are you talking about? No, I think we could solve our political strife with switching shitty Coke drinks to based in cool Pepsi. Ichigo Kurosaki? Yeah, she's a nerd, bro. Likes bleach. But yeah, that, based on that. Kind of cute, though. I've never actually watched Bleach. I know it's one of the big three, or whatever. Or no, it's not one of the... Was it? Like Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece? The big three? Yeah, I haven't watched two of those big three. Just because they got so time-consuming, and I watched one of them in, like, high school. OT. You need to watch it. It's the definition of peak. Alright, bet. Yeah, because, like, I watched, I can't remember who convinced me. Someone in high school convinced me to watch Naruto, and I ended up really liking it. Like, it is genuinely good, but I skipped, like, hundreds of episodes. And there were a lot of episodes where like you would get into the start of it, and then it would just be like a minute of new content, right? 20 minutes of filler, and then like 2 minutes of new content. And you could just skip everything once you knew that there was a flashback sequence up. And then that's how I finished the series in any sort of timely fashion. And it was not even that good of an experience. Like, it was a good show, don't get me wrong, but the payoff for reaching the end of that show was just disappointment, because then I had to realize that Boruto was on the horizon, and I did not want to watch it. Like, it just did not look good to me. Not gonna lie, I think that Orihime was a boring-ass love interest. Oh, are you talking about... Yeah, okay. I haven't watched it. I don't know who you're talking about. Mango is better. Diet in the U.S. is whether or not it uses artificial sweeteners, I believe. Yeah, that's correct, because they use, what is it, aspartame? There's a fan cut of Naruto called Naruto Kai or something that recuts the whole series without filter. Are you dead? Are you dead ass? When did they make that? What year did they make that? Oh yeah, all of these are earthy. 900 times 20, 900 times 2, 1800, 180. I need 180. Some guy in the server told me to watch Dr. Stone, and oh boy is it peak. I've heard good things about Dr. Stone. Deadass, oh my god, any vintage player needs to watch it. Dr. Stone? Okay. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. Okay, I'm gonna go out and get more... I'm gonna bring some of this... No, I'm not. I'm not gonna bring all that dirt home. I do not need all of that dirt. But let's go to one of the closer copper areas. 90% of things they do on the show, we do in game. Really? Can't believe I slept on it for so long. I sleep on a lot of anime, man. I didn't watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners until like the last year. And it's been out for a while. What was another show that I hadn't watched? I watched it on my own time. It was, I watched Arcane finally. Arcane was really good. I was sleeping on that. Lore is similar? The lore is similar? It gets that deep of similarity? Who even watches anime, am I right, chat? Dude, I don't even watch, like, anything at all. Did I not mark this as empty? I've definitely been here. This is empty. I don't even remember what this was. This is just empty. No, I haven't watched one in a while. I haven't watched one in a while. I sometimes have trouble getting myself to watch some shows with notable exceptions. Yeah, same. Is it coming for me? No, okay, it's right in front of me for some reason. Wasn't it? I thought I cleared this area. I'm gonna need to come back here. What are you doing here, Catal? That's what I'm saying. Dude. Come back for those. If you find ore somewhere, there will always be more, FYI. Yeah. I did learn that. That was a trick I learned when I was doing my first series of, what is it, Tales of the Blacksmith, which wasn't called that at the time. It was just a semi-RP that I was running with no name. But, yeah, I got that shit. I got that shit on lock. Notable exception is Samurai Gourmet, which is just an absolute banger. Samurai Gourmet? What the hell is that about? I wonder who watches the ones where it's like my wife got reincarnated as a dog. Okay, I literally never met a single person who's watched a show like that. I think the only one that I knew of was the one where like the person gets turned into a slime. It's like an isekai or whatever. But like that whole naming scheme confuses the shit out of me. I don't know who it appeals to. You know a person? Oh god. You should watch Food Wars? No. I watched like the first episode and that shit was butt. I don't know how people watch that. I'm sorry. Food Wars is just... It's like... The first episode was like just softcore porn. I was like, oh, okay. Great. Oh, I thought we were doing an anime about food. Samurai Gourmet is about an old guy who went into retirement and is learning how to navigate Japan with no workplace as a center. Interesting. It appeals to the Japanese audience that only reads titles. So true. It's the Gooners anime? Okay. Listen, I know it's very common to be a gooner. All right, I just don't like it in like all of the media. You know what I mean? Especially when an anime is like only gooner shit. Like it occasionally does fucking storyline stuff, but it's mostly just like tits. I'm not the kind of guy to watch an anime for the quote plot. ReZero or Jobless Reincarnation. ReZero is great. ReZero is a really good show. High School DxE, yeah, that shit is butt, bro. I watched like one episode and I was out. Naruto Kai was published like 3 years ago and it was pretty good. Cuts out all the filler and but not all of the flashbacks that don't add anything to the story. Fuck. I don't watch anime so I can goon it entirely to Torch 164. Thanks for that. It's a really cute and wholesome slice of life and talks about an incredibly common and real issue about retired Japanese. Hold on. Let me get the one back into my brain. Which one are you talking about? Samurai Gourmet. What about the one of oh my god, what am I thinking of? The guy who like Is that the one? Is that the one where it's the guy who gets really old and he's like the mafia boss and he retires and he's like this big fat dad? And then okay, there definitely was supposed to be copper here. I can't find a single one. JoJo Part 4, best slice of life. JoJo Part 4 is so good. JoJo is such a good anime. They did a really good job. Sakamoto days. Oh, yeah, okay. That's peak. Yeah, I heard that one was good. Gotta go more west. Yeah. You're right. How many copper bits did you find here? I found like 3. I usually mark them if I found more than 1. I'm kind of wasting my pickaxe here. I might just go to a different one. Dig 3 blocks deeper. Okay. Yu Yu Hakusho is the GOAT. Isn't that one of the like OGs? Loved Zone of the Enders, Dolores, Slayers 2. You're starting to lose me. I'm like an anime baby. I've been watching anime for a really long time, but I don't really watch a lot of them. I think what's really more accurate is that I watch a lot more mainstream anime. Like I really am not. I haven't delved super far into it. It's fun though. It definitely is, and it's a very special medium. Some of my favorite pieces of media ever came out of anime. I should also mention Samurai Gourmet is a live-action anime adaptation, and it's even more rare a really good one. But if you watch Generator Rex, holy fucking god, you know ball. Bro, I watched Generator Rex when I was a kid. I never watched it again. I didn't know if it had a like through-line story, but when I was a kid, I was like, I thought it was so cool. Do 100% check out Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective. It's fucking amazing. I'll add it to my list of like 40 anime. I rewatched that 3 months ago. What is Generator Rex actually about? Alright, here's your one more layer, by the way. If I can't find any copper on this layer, I'm gonna call it quits and go to a different area. Alright, you win. You win, okay. You win. Told ya. A kid who controls nanites? Oh, like Big Hero 6? I love Naruto, where Naruto reincarnated as Kuruma's left paw. What? This mining shit, I might be the best there is in this game. What? The best there is at mining? Generator Rex and Ben 10 crossover made me go nuts. They did a crossover? Did they fight? Or did they work together? Jesus, holy shit. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh. We've struck the mother lode. Oh my god. Guys, I think we just got out of the Copper Age. Or we just got out of the Stone Age. Fight and work together. Both fight each other and together. Nice. You are unlucky, by the way. Basalt usually spawns bountiful copper. Is rich worse than bountiful? Or basalt. Yeah. Insert minor meme here about giving up. No, actually. We're making it out of the baroni with this one. Rich is not bad anyway. Okay, yeah, I figured. I was gonna say, dude. Bountiful is best. I haven't done mining in so long. I've mostly done like blacksmithing or like people work. Dude, this is so much. Oh my great googly moogly. You hurt me with that pronunciation. Well, it's a new word that I've never seen before, so. Barony. How's that? Is that closer? Do I have to pull up the little Google thing that's gonna pronounce it for me? Every last piece, Copper Chad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Copper Chad, moving in. That was perfect. Barony. Okay, perfect. LeBron. Let's go, dude. It just keeps going. This is the gift that keeps on giving. Is there any more behind this? Can they spawn behind a corner? Should I dig in? It's crazy how I met you in the itsTimm event and then YouTube recommends me your live stream. That is kind of crazy. Wait, are you Portcalis in the itsTimm event? Yes, they can. Okay, so I should dig another layer deep. Oh my god, I've seen you like once or twice. What's up, dude? There's so much going on in that itsTimm event. It is wild. I'm glad there's an extension. I know a lot of people are like a little frustrated that it's going, but like I think that the extension will get us some good like time to resolve things, because it's really been set up to like just this point of high tension where there's no real conclusion right now. Not metagaming though. Yeah, no problem. No, we don't metagame around here. I know some people like from the event don't look at corners. It was too flat. Ignore that. You probably already have found it all. I think that was probably the last one, if anything. Checking it. I think we're good. Okay. So, didn't really think this through. Let's hope I have enough to just tower out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I made it! Sort of. The tone between watching you and watching Bongo is crazy. Like, the last session was the only one where the energies matched for a moment or two. Huh. You can make fences from the stones? I can make fences? What? I had no idea. I don't even know a lot of the crafting recipes. What the fuck? Why is he just chilling out here? Come here, Botorn, bruh. Come here. Why are you out here right now? Yeah, Dave. Dave is a vintage story Herobrine. Bow and arrow. I don't want that. He's going on a stroll. Well, he can get murked. Elite ball and now is in my tool belt. Nice. You should make a prospecting pick so you can node search and double check you got all of it. I wonder if node searching's on this server. I don't know. I've never actually used it. You got UK'd. Yeah, you got the Shiv treatment. Crazy Dave. No, not from Plants vs. Zombies. It's just a big guy named Dave. Like, you know the really tall striders from Horizon Zero Dawn? Imagine that, but it's like sort of steampunk, and it walks around in the background, and it's like impossibly tall. That's it. Yeah, I think I saw Grem use ProPick on the server. Oh yeah, because Gremlingo's been streaming Rustfall. Isn't that community server? Which one are you talking about? Dave the Tripod. Yeah. Maybe I should have my armor in my hotbar or something. I hope those pelts are done by now. I don't know community server. I don't know which one you're talking about. I saw Kerbin earlier in the chat. He was my day one homie in the Civ Sim. I didn't even know he was in the Civ Sim. I haven't seen him in there. Like, I physically haven't seen him. Be enough. Oh, bonk. Okay, good. 290. And that is enough to make us an anvil. Do I have any food left? He was in day one. We made bread in 2 hours. That is crazy. I have played this game for probably 10 hours now. And this is the one where I'm doing everything on my own, and I still don't know how to make bread. Okay, I'm also running out of food. That's going to become a problem pretty quickly here. I need a way to make better and, like, longer-lasting food before the seasons start to shaft me. But we have so much copper. Fish. Okay. We could do a fishing stream. I need to keep going technologically, though. You're on 1.22? Yeah, I'm 1.22.2. I will need another pickaxe. I may need another axe. So 1,100 units. 1,100 times... should be 220. Perfect. Alright, let's get the shit melting. We're gonna make enough for the anvil. We're gonna make enough for the 2 tools that I need. Is the server open for randoms like me? It's mostly a content creation server. It's for folks who have been making vintage content for a while. So I got invited to it through that. Where's my... did I put it in my inventory or did I just not take it out? I did not take it out. I see. Yes. Yes, Jeeves. It is for creators. Place for us to hang out, chill, you know. That's why I wanted to link up with the guys. Because they're all doing a bunch of other shit. How much can I stack these? A reasonable amount. Let's just make a bunch of stone piles. There will be, this won't be confusing to look at at all. Only memes. I'm sorry. That is not enough. If you want to get long-term food, you need to make a fire clay oven via clay forming to get a lot of fat to seal crocs. Same fat that I've been potentially wasting on pelts for my shitty wooden armor. Cool. Good stuff. Not really wasting. Well, okay. Alright. I am going to try hunting for some food here real quick. The rift activity's still calm, so that's going to be good. I mean, crocs themselves in a cellar are good enough. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, if you're using it on wood armor, then yeah. Hunter backpack would have been way better. I don't know the tech, man. I think I'm gonna go take on that bear. I'm gonna go find it and kill it and eat it for dinner. This would never go wrong. you have the QP Chisels Tools mod? Yes. Isn't there's supposed to be a bear around here. I kept seeing them. Kept passing each other. When you get nails and strips, make a decorative chest high capacity. Okay. Gonna make a normal chest. Why do they have higher capacity? Is that just like a thing with the mod? Seems like a weird balance change. Zopi has better spoilage than Vessel and doesn't require to be in cellar. Interesting. It'll make my life easier. It acts as always in a cellar. What? Oh, I see dinner. I don't think the bear's out here, but that'll be food enough. Okay. I'm actually going to take these puffballs because they're right in front of me, and I have short-term memory loss. And a horrible attention span. Alright, back to chasing whatever I was chasing over here. Our hour has arrived. I want to make another spear just right in front of it. Let me just... I know you're waiting over there, you know, probably protecting your family or something. Just give me a second here. Napster, I hate you so mad. It's not my fault. I didn't add it. It was just in there. Wee. I missed. I win those. Oh, I die. I die easily. Okay, yeah, that didn't work out. All right, I'm gonna go punch it to death now until I get my actually. Bro, kite it. It was way faster than me. I don't think you realize just how much faster it was. I tried to back up for a split second and it caught up with me instantly, and I was like, oh, okay. I just gotta fight and hope I kill it before it kills me. Do I have any sticks? Did I take all my sticks with me? The Civ Sim server also was like not working, and those bears are unresponsive, and you can just run around them as much as you want. I promise you that was not how this is gonna work. You died and I missed it? Yeah, I died. The bear killed me. I'm going to get it. I've got an axe. I'm gonna try to chop its head off. I was working at that point? Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. It was way faster than me. I'm gonna go die to it again. I might have done enough damage to get it down low enough. I mean, I can try to kite it again. Try. I still have my armor? Oh my god, it ripped through my armor. It's like completely gone. Just run away over there. I'm gonna do it again. But I'm gonna hit it with my other spear this time that is definitely around. Never mind, I'm just gonna go for it. Where'd it go? There it Oh my god! How much health does it have? Okay, okay, hold on a minute. I thought it was way weaker than that. Wait, Corbin makes content? Yeah, Corbin makes content. Brown bear. Well, yeah, I know, but I still thought it had less health than that. I actually put up a decent fight there. It's 60 health? Oh. You do like 2 damage? Well, okay. Time to try again. Ow. I have nothing. I have nothing. Make many spear. Throw a spear. No rocks. No sticks. Rocks. Sticks. Big spear. Berry. Yum yum good. Guys, I would not survive in ancient times. I'm telling you that now. I know this isn't surprising information, but just letting you know. We love speedrunning Resonance Archives naked with an inventory of flint spears. That's the way to do it, right? Alright, I win this time. I win this time. This is the one. I don't think I've ever even been to the Resonance Archives before, actually. Torch, give me a temp gear and I could do it? Nah. Nah, watch this. Disable item pickup and throw some torches around so you can see. Like right now, it's daylight. Peak, we need to go together. Okay. Wow, this armor is destroyed. I'm just gonna be faster without it anyway. Oh, in the archives, okay. Hey look, there it goes. Damn, as good as new? Gee, ooh, I don't know. I can repair it though. Deal. Does it work the same here? Yes, but with way more. Alright. This is the one. We killed a bear. Let's go hunt it down. We'll bring home dinner. Oh, this bear broke my thin wooden armor? I mean, wouldn't you be confused too if that was the only armor you'd ever created in your entire lifetime? It's been a pretty short lifetime for me. Saw it run this way. Did it come back? No. Okay. How much drop does the aim have? Because, like, I mean... Shoo! I went over it. Went over it. I'm gonna go get that. Or it will hit you on the legs if you have the high ground, if you're naked on the legs. Isn't that with combat overhaul only? I thought the damage system was random. You might need more than 2 spears, I think you're right. Make a couple more than 2 spears. I don't know about combat overhaul. Well, okay. I'm pretty sure the base game, yeah, is just RNG then. NWW has died from hunger. Alright, this will be enough spears. 4 spears. We've doubled the amount of spears. Where's the bear? No way the bear just fucking dipped out, right? Throwing spears are so much stronger than melee. Oh. Whoa! Come here then. Whoa! Oh my god. Alright, number 3. Coming in clutch. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. This is like the worst thing that could... Never mind. And so we win the battle. GG's, guys. GG's, guys. That was you and me together. That was us. That was everyone involved there. Stay in the pit. Stay in the pit. Stay in the pit. I killed it. That was the one. We've won. And you guys didn't believe in me. Huh. Huh. Calculated. Okay, I got it trapped. I had it cornered. I had it right where I wanted it. It just didn't even know. Okay. You're watching a master work. Okay, I need to make a knife now. I need to skin it. Thing kicked my ass, dude. I've never seen a bear perform the shiver curse technique where they start flying. Yeah, no, that bear was a different one. It had a different mindset from all the other bears. That's what set it apart. Thankfully, don't worry, the best vintage story player in the world has handled it. About to starve to death. All right. So, okay, Kenneth, I have fat. What did you say I needed fat for? What was that for? What was the important thing that I needed it for? Yeah, I can remove that as well. Up. The server of the butchering mod? I don't know. Vacuum cure pelts and seal crocs. That was it. Seal crocs. Hunter's backpack is the most important use right now. Hunter backpack. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Have you ever seen a bellhead shiver do 4 damage through steel plate, launch you in the air 20 blocks high, and then teleport mid-fight to hit you again? No. I have not seen that. I'm gonna starve to death. Lobster. Usually I jump straight into linen sacks. I got Guilty Gear comboed by the shimmer. Fenrir Eclipse, were y'all able to find Water Horse yet? Wrong event. But the answer is no. He disappeared off the face of the earth. I couldn't find him. I'm hoping I'll be able to find him tomorrow. Torch has no agriculture for linen sacks? Yeah, I don't have any at all. Real shit. I have it on clip with night vision. What? Like the clip with the shiver? Bellhead shivers are horrifying. Dude, the bells themselves, the ones that go off when you get nearby, those are terrifying. The sound effects that they make are just... Ugh. The first time I heard them, they freaked me out. I got a 9-hour drive tomorrow. It'll be nice to hear that stream. Oh god, I don't even know what's gonna happen. The fucking United Nations or whatever the fuck, the fun police, the fantasy United Nations, they're probably gonna be like, you didn't listen to us, and now you have to come with us. And I'm like, no, I don't wanna do that. Well, it's not gonna play like that at all, but who cares? Bellhead Shiver might be the most powerful creature in the game. For real. Can it? Okay, can it actually teleport? Or is that just a glitch that happened to you? Drop up to 8 gears, by the way, and 2 temporal. That's insane. Remember I was hanging with y'all streaming vintage, and yes, I remember that. That is exactly what I'm referencing, actually. I farm bellheads. Oh, free money. That's where that... Yeah, okay, I can read. Think gear and Jonas parts. That's insane. How do you farm them? Is that what you guys were... Or is that what you were trying to set up before, Kenneth, in the last server, where you had the big, open, dark area? Learner's definitely stronger than the first boss, and you can find them in hordes. My skin still crawls hearing bells. Yeah, I did not get used to it. Oh, fuck. Why? Why did I do that? Some things never change. Wait, did I lose my other tools? I did. I lost them. I need to make all new copper tools. Bell equals bell is not the same as bellhead shiver. Yeah. I think the bellhead shivers, like, are they the same sort of thing as the they sunk in your first death spot? Well, damn. I'll get more. It's fine. Copper's fucking. I've got so much of it. But yeah, like the split head. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Hold on, give it a second. It's coming to me. Drifters. Hate when I have just this one. Alright, well, something else needs to hit me. Drifters. Yeah. Oh, I need to put this back on the thing. That NWW person's idea is fire. We did that on a server. I'll build a level of a house. The next person on the server has to add to it. Oh. That would be cool. Again, I do want to link up with them. Oh, thank God. I was about to yell at you. Yeah. I can catch myself sometimes, okay? As said earlier, chat takes like 20 IQ off of my brain. That was a general mob farm on the last server. Bellhead farm, you go to the bottom of the world and make a big open space. Show you how I fought them in the Pandorica server. Okay. Building an apartment complex. Yeah, but with a bunch of idiots who are all trying to make content. Some of them are like building content creators though. Like I don't even know what the hell I am. I think I'm somewhere like variety. Because I kind of just post whatever. I mean, Vintage Story is fun and all, but this is definitely not what I'll be doing forever, you know? Do I want the shovel or the... I want the axe. I definitely want the axe. Make sure you're not as mantled as tier 7 and 8. Shivers can't spawn there, only drifters. You need to be slightly higher, like 10 to 21. So, creator house. Oh. Yes, lit. And then I bomb people. It'll be great. Hunter back. Backpack. 3 small pelts and then a bunch of cattails. Well, thank God I have cattails, but I don't have a pelt ready. This one. Can I make it with that? Shit, how did the... Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why is it doing 2? And then... Boom. Got it. Chat, let's fucking go. We got a hunter backpack. First hunter backpack. Can I burn this? Why am I still burning more of my charcoal? Okay, I'm just gonna burn that for funsies. We're blasting bombs OP. I've never actually used any of the bombs in this game. I'm gonna sleep tomorrow because I have to fix the TV broadcast antenna again. What? You guys use TV broadcast antennas? Alright. Well, I'll see you at the Civ Sim. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have fun too. And I hope the Civ Sim tomorrow goes well for everyone. It is a mystery what's going to happen. I sadly don't have Vintage Story, but I love watching videos about it. I'm happy to have you watching here. I mean, I'll take it. Vintage Story's a fun game. If you ever got the money to like buy it, it is very, very fun. Can I idea for I don't have a place just yet, but I do. Right now I'm in a dirt hut just trying to move forward with the tech. Am I out of firewood, really? Okay, I gotta make some shears too. I don't have PC, I'm on the Xbox Series X. Are you watching on like mobile or are you watching from an Xbox? That would be insane. I didn't know people watch YouTube on their Xbox. I'm watching from my phone. Okay, yeah. Occam's Racer, got it. Gotta go to Iron ASAP, but first a windmill and mega farm build. I love the music in this game. It's so cheerful. Hold on. A little bit more. So, okay, I think if I take the tongs, I can just pick it up now and make the thing. Okay, thank God. Well, I probably could watch YouTube streams with Xbox, though. Well. Gremlingo, I thought you were going to be on, man. Welcome to the chat, though. Welcome to the chat. Vintage music makes you schmoove. Dude, I know, it's so groovy. I was gonna be, and I still might, just making dinner and stuff. Fair enough. Oh, dude, you reminded me. I got a second granola bar. Oh shit, I dropped some. You come to me. There's a nice spot. What's your favorite tuning cylinder? Tuning cylinder? Like the ones in the game? Oh shit. I don't remember any of them. How did you say late at work? Oh, dude. We're gonna use the sound of rocks falling on towards the Tesla's granola. Bro, that granola bar cannot be dinner. Desperate times. Call for desperate measures. This is good. Negative 1400, negative 3200, go a little north. Okay. Well, let's readjust then. Negative 1400, negative 3200. Oh my god. Damn. Then give him a little wavy thing. Alright, well I guess I'll get there maybe. Let's get some firewood. I'm like east of Tim. Okay, so that definitely is the place to go then. All right, a little bit of a journey. But once we get that gear and once we get some long-term food options, it won't be a problem. I had some super yummy chicken mozzarella ravioli. It was so good. Happy for you. Happy for you. Dude, I could fuck up some chicken mozzarella. I just need something with mozzarella right now. Fuck, dude. What I might do after stream... Never mind. I don't really got money. I was gonna say I'm gonna get some food, but I should really try to save my money and see what I have in the house. Maybe I'll have like some fruits or something. And did they add Dura to the tongs? Hey, wait a minute. You're right. I guess that's new in 1.22. I shouldn't be holding my tongs right now, though, anyway. Flashing lights. 1.22. You can make metal tongs? Oh, shit. That'd be really cool. This is the fun part of not reading all the patch notes, is that I get surprised by literally every change, and I'm like, oh, cool. It's also novel. Whoa, excuse me. Thin out the forest a little bit. I did a... Torch, you lied. Far Far West is on your wish list. What does that mean for my wish list, huh? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna take it off of there, huh? Yeah, maybe I want it on there. Yeah, no, I actually don't know what's on my wish list right now. I think there's like a bunch of little games. There were a bunch of funny ones. Like there was one that was called like Lobotomy something or other, or like it was just like one of those really weird games. You know what it reminded me of? It was fuck, what's the game called? Oh my god, you're like a guy in a pink suit and you go around and it's like eye cancer. Dude, the Path to Eden arc was easily the worst part of the series, but so worth in game. Yeah, no, streaming that. You know what's weird is I thought that was the worst part of this. What just happened? I thought that was the worst part of the series, like playing it as well. But when I was streaming that, it did insanely well. And New Eden is like an homage to that. Like the new stuff in the Civ Sim, all of the Eden like idea was an homage to that. And like when I was building that road, dude, there were 100 people watching me. When I finally finished that road, when I had set up all those camps and like survived in the wilderness for that long, the people in my stream at that time, concurrent, was 100 people, and I had no clue why. As soon as I heard New Eden, I said to Bongo, that's Torch's settlement 100%. Yep. Bitch, I swear to... Why, Iona? Where you going? Yes, sir. That'll be more food. That's more hide. Okay, that is definitely enough. Oh, that is enough firewood. Okay, we'll start stacking this up at home and actually use it as firewood. And maybe we'll get some next in the next charcoal like construction point, but I think it won't be too necessary. And I will go ahead and use some of this to repair my armor. Please and thank you. What the fuck did I just pick up? Flappy Bird, hi Bucket, hi Bucket. How you doing? Why am I left with another one? Oh my god, I hate when it does that. Because you place one log and it stacks in two. I worked 101.48 hours at the hospital in 2 weeks. Bucket, I really hope what they're paying you is worth it. I've got an orange cat. Is it a new orange cat? No. I'm sorry, Bucket. Wait, I'll tell you next week. Okay. When I don't know where to put my shit, so I'll just be stacking it on top of my house for real. I think we've had him and his brother for a bit now. Oh, don't I have to break this? You gotta send pictures of your orange cat. Cause I need to see that. Okay, I realize I should have made ingot molds. We're gonna rectify that. Ambulance company is trying to shake me down for $3,200 after my insurance company already paid them $950. I told them to fuck off. I mean, yeah, you can just ignore them. I swear you could just pop it out. You used to be able to. Like, you used to be able to take the anvil right out of the mold, but nowadays you have to make a new one. Autocomplete. I'm bored. Do it for me. Or I'm lazy, really. I'm gonna finally lean back up. Meanwhile, the other guys on the server can't find bees. Yo, I got something similar. My insurance finally got back to me about my claim. Yeah, didn't somebody do a hit and run? How did that turn out, dude? Because you got excused for it, like, I know from the unit, but, like, I think I only heard that you were just following up with it. They're actually paying me? That's good, dude. That's good. It's about damn time. Okay, where is... I really need to keep some charcoal on me, because I keep having to go back here, and it's not what I really need to be doing every 5 seconds. Car is drivable right now. Right now, decided if I just take the payout or cough up the $500 for the copay to get it fixed. I'm unsure, honestly. I couldn't tell you, man. I haven't gotten in one, and I don't have any good advice, unfortunately. But I do hope everything pans out. That's really shitty. I need to keep like a multiple of 4 on me. I'll hold like 12. Uh-huh. Okay, that's rawhide. Is this... Hold this done. What else did I need with this? I wanted to make the legs. Even though it was stupid. That's 92% cured. So I still need to wait for that. But for real, life is shitty right now. I got a fake remote job offer that wasted like a week of my time. Well, dude, I had to get internet for this apartment. I don't know if I've talked about this, but I had to get internet for my apartment. And I was checking around the area because I wanted fiber internet. Because if I'm going to be getting internet, you know, I'm streaming, I want some good internet so that I don't have any lag. I want to move to ultra low latency so that I don't get confused with the context and whatever. It's more interactive for you guys. I'm looking at the fiber options in the area. I'm like, wow, there's like nothing here. Like the only two options were Fios and this company called Earthlink. And so Fios has all their stuff on the site. I mean, it's nothing too crazy. You know, they tell you all the things, they tell you all the fees, they tell you what they're gonna do, you know, whatever. So I go to Earthlink's website. I'm like, okay, I want to check this place out. It's weird that they're like the only other place that says they offer fiber. I'm like, okay. And I go through the site, and they have to check everything. And hold on. Had to call the bank this morning to get it sorted. Accounts are locked for the next month. Jesus, dude, that's yeah. But yeah, no. So the fucking I call the internet company, and I'm like, okay. You know, how much are you guys charging? You guys got any fees? Whatever. They tell me a price. They're like, it'll cost this much to set it up. It'll cost this much monthly. And I'm listening to this price. I'm like, wow, that sounds like a good price. It was like $39.90 a month. And comparatively to the other fiber option in the area, it was more expensive. But the setup cost was like noticeably lower. And saved enough money over the long term that I was like, okay. I was like, you know what? I need to check my schedule. I need to check, you know, when we're actually going to end up being there, and you know, get that sorted out, and I'll call back. And he was like, now wait a minute, you don't want to call back because these spots are going to be gone. And I'm like, okay, all right. And he's like, yeah, these spots are going to be gone. Listen, what if I waived you the installation fee? I'm like, well, that sounds splendid. You know what, I would take that. So he waives the installation fee. I'm like, okay, cool. Eventually, I like get their app or whatever, or get on their website, and I'm looking at it, and Jesus, those things are fast. Holy fuck! Am I supposed to actually be able to keep up with them? But yeah, no. I looked at the contract and whatever, and I looked at the service they were offering me and what the price said on the broadband information, and it was completely different. Completely different. And I looked through what it said my like bill was gonna be, and it was more lining up with the second thing they told me instead of the first thing. I'm like, okay, that's fucking weird. So I go and look through their privacy policy to see like what else they're charging me that I haven't seen. Yeah, run, yeah. But I figured this out eventually. But yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. This is just getting crazy. So I go ahead and call them because that's the only way to cancel the thing. At this point, I'm like, okay, I think this is way too shady. Like, I need to back out. So I call them, and I'm like, hey, you know, you guys lied to me about how much you're going to charge me. You guys lied to me about the service I was getting. I don't want to, you know, do this. I want to get this canceled. And they were like, well, you're going to have to pay the cancellation fee. Mind you, they have not come out to my home. I have not paid them anything. I have not signed anything. And they're trying to stick the cancellation fee in the contract on me. I said, why am I contractually bound if I haven't paid you anything, you haven't given me any service, why am I bound to pay your cancellation fee? And she's like, listen, I'm going to transfer you to like X person, Y person. Because she was like, you're right, you know, we haven't done the thing. You're not bound by contract, and we haven't done the installation. I was like, yeah, the installation. I'm going to cancel that. So they get me through to another person. Eventually, they have to be explained to the same thing. It was like, yeah, you guys lied to me, and I don't want this anymore, and I'm not going to pay you $200 for lying to me. And she was like, yeah, okay. And eventually, I got the whole account canceled. But it was ridiculous. Like, the fact that I hadn't even gotten into a contract with them yet, and they were like, well, you're going to have to pay the cancellation fee. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. So sorry, coffee, that's what that reminded me of. I did end up just going with, like, Fios. It was the only other fiber option in the area. It was less monthly, you know, whatever. And they didn't lie to me. That was a pretty good plus. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. But yeah, I mean, like, they didn't have any of their prices listed online. They didn't have anything for me to check against. They didn't have any information. I asked the guy, I was like the guy who was trying to get me in, I was like, hey, are there any other fees that I'm going to have to pay? And he was like, nope. Just the installation and the service. And I was like, cool, that sounds good. No. Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. But you live and you learn, chat. So, it is what it is. Less monthly is nice if the service is decent and you keep it long enough. Yeah, it's a 3-year contract. I mean, it's a 300 up and down. All fiber options are, like, pretty good. I honestly don't know why more companies don't do fiber internet, because fiber internet is one of the only ways that I've ever seen, like, in practice, internet having the same upload and download speed. And it's typically really, really stable. I've had very good experience with that. Any fiber at my new place for real? Dude, it's worth it. The installation cost and ownership, well, it's like, if it's already in your area, then it's a bit less. But yeah, no, that first installation cost is going to be hefty if they're just getting into the area, because they're basically trying to invest in the area. And I really need to make sure I get my own router eventually, because they're... Well, actually, I think I get a discount for having theirs. But, again, having all that ready for the apartment and ready for the next, like, the last streams is going to be big. Alright, I'm dipping. I'll keep you on the side. Alright, see ya, Jeebs. See ya, Jeebs. They don't do fiber because they don't have to compete. They price fix by agreeing not to compete so that they don't have to spend money to offer better service. It's expensive to run in older areas, and if a company gets there first, it's almost always cheaper for other companies to piggyback. That reminds me that the guys that I was talking to, Earthlink or whatever, when I got a text for their service saying, like, a guy was going to be sent out on this day, it said that a Verizon technician was going to be out, and I was like, wait a minute, why would I not just get it from them? If you guys are using them, I mean... It's just the same people, but you're charging me more. They lobbied Texas to pass a bunch of dumb fuck laws that prevent cities from offering municipal fiber. That is bizarre. That's really bizarre. I think my charcoal is done, but I didn't make another shovel. I used to do work with Verizon. I hate that company. Really? I've only had good experiences with them. Fios, if that's the Google service, they subcontract local companies to use their poles and antenna and stuff. Huh. Yeah, Fios. Verizon Fios. That's the same guys. This red clay back in with the other stuff. Was it in here? Surely not. No, it was in here with the blue clay. Trying to organize a little bit. I know I don't really have this well organized, but I want to keep some semblance of knowing where things are. Kerbal, 100%. Trust me, their sales is so fucking predatory. Well, if they're the only fiber option in the area, then I don't really have much choice, because I really need something stable. And I've been having a lot of problems. Like, Xfinity is the other big one in the area, and they're even shittier than Verizon, I can tell you that, like, hands down. They'll just be like, yeah, sorry, your internet going down for the next 2 days. Don't know why. We'll fix it, though. Thank you. All telecom They're shitty. I've never dealt with a good one. They're the only option because they agree not to compete. It's a genuine monopoly bullshit. I mean, yeah, that among other things. Because, I mean, yeah, you're right. Like, they really aren't competing and it's a monopoly, but I think it really depends on, like, your mileage may vary. I feel like the main thing that you can really do to avoid shit getting awful is just keep switching providers, but then that's, you know, whatever. That's fair. Just make sure you never let them update your contract. They will jack up your price. No, my contract's locked for like, what's it, 3 years or something? So I have that price locked, but I know they're gonna put it up. You know, I'm not expecting them to just leave it there. So I'm just gonna be ready. Keep switching insurance companies too. Word. Shop for new rates every 6 months. What a task. Is this done cooking? Good. Okay. With that done, I'm gonna start getting more shit done. So I want to get another shovel so I can get my charcoal. So we're gonna put the crucible on here and get some charcoal in there. Where are my tongs? They're in my inventory. I should have a quick swap slot. Why do I have my inventory set up like this? I don't know, I'm not gonna fix it. I only need 2, surely. It should be already quite hot. There we go, all evened out. So I should have a lot of dirt. I'm gonna end up digging this out, like once I get my shovel done, and then I will have that all flavored, and then we can start looking at chisels and stuff. What the fuck is that? Is that a boar? See if I can actually hit anything. Hold on. 1 throw. 2 throw. Where is it? You're my dinner. It did not run straight this way. Okay, well, we lost one. But womp. It is what it is. We've got some food to live with here. I'm gonna eat these strawberries. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Y'all remember Dora, bro? Do they still make Dora episodes? There's so many like old series that I don't know what the hell happened to them as they were going when like I stopped watching them. Sweet. Okay, we'll just give that a little bit to cool. It shouldn't take too long. And I need to figure out what to do while that's cooling. So let me actually put my head to this. So, like, I'm trying to envision what I want to do with this house even. Because I do want to pretty it up before I leave. And then this can be, like, maybe a hub for me. But, maybe I could do some fences. Because there were the stone fences you could do, right? I don't know that I can make a fence door or anything, but I might be able to make a little thingamajig happen. What about stone stairs? Stone path. Well, that's not a stair. Stone path stair. All the way up, all the way up. Oh, they do exist. I can make a stone path out here. Yeah, I got a bunch of rocks and dirt. I mean, I may as well, right? Okay, dinner time, gang. Enjoy yourself. I will keep going until I'm too tired to continue, probably. Or like another hour. I have so many rocks outside. I don't know why I'm choosing to look in the chest for the rocks. Like I don't have just piles of them out here. Okay, so let's get a couple pads here. So what was it? 3, 1, and then dirt. Nice. Boom. Boom. And I could just replace the blocks here with a little bit of path. Just to make it feel a bit more homey, you know? Is this done yet? Yes. No. Rude. Alright, well, I'll dig it up by hand then. But we could split up the path a little bit, you know. Get it to come out a little bit and then back into the door. Maybe like that. And then I have to remember how the original stone path is made. Stone path. 4 rocks. Okay, it should be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably enough. Flavor, flavor, flavor. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna put one here. Three, 4. World's least functional path ever, by the way. No, this is not it. And I'm making them one at a time, like a dunce. Here's the through line. I think I can make this one into a path as well. Maybe I should just make a bunch and then have extras for if I want to, like, use more. But for now, I mean, a nice little walkway from here to here. And what I may do is try to figure out the chisel system before I leave this home. Because it wouldn't be a bad thing to, like, know how to chisel stuff anyway. Is this done yet? Yes. Alright, let's dig this shit up. More charcoal! Ah, yes, the harvest will be bountiful. Chad, after I finish this charcoal, after I finish digging it up, I'm gonna get myself a soda. God fucking damn it. Charcoal, yeah. It's like chocolate. You bite into it and it's like a crumbly chocolate. This will feed me for so long. Pure carbon. Perfect. How much did that give me? That was 100 charcoal. Big money moves. Big money moves. Alright, while I have this, let me cook this fat into the whatever the more refined thing is. Rendered fat. They put my fat in motherfucking DirectX 3D, bruh. Oh, hell no. Alright. Wow, this house is something. We'll get some work done on it. We'll get some work done on it. This will finish up quickly, I hope. So, like, maybe I can stop myself from bumping into this, too, if I can, like, chisel it out. You know, and maybe I can, like, get this to sort of, like, come up instead of just being very sudden. I can round out a lot of this and try to make it work better. But I've never messed with the chisels. I wouldn't really know what I'm getting into, but I think it's worth an attempt. Eat this bushmeat while I can. And especially worth attempting right now while nothing is attacking me, because the rift activity is definitely going up, and my safety will not last forever. The chisels are fun. I've seen some amazing stuff in this game, like stuff like this. You know, I mean, I know it's all voxel based, so... Why do I have this out here? Yeah, I mean, the chisels are what makes the game so unique with the building, I feel like. You just can't get that level of expression without it. Wonder if I can make the whole inside here, like the whole floor here, just paths. Make a rammed earth shelf here. Wait a minute. That's literally, it's time to replace this. So I could do paths here. What I'm definitely going to do is start using more rammed earth. So I'm going to have these out. I'm going to try to chisel them, and I'm going to try to chisel this up, maybe, and have that be like symmetrical. Bring this in. Start just breaking down the walls here and replacing it with rammed earth. And fuck it, let's just make a whole bunch. I don't think we'll even need this much. I could probably make it out of the blocks that I'm replacing anyway. Alright, perfect. That should be enough to get us a good head start. Is that divisible by 6? Fuck no. 1, 2, 3. Why does it happen like that? 1, 2. Okay, this should be plenty for right now. Replace up these walls. Alright. Good job, caveman maxing. Nope, bad job, caveman maxing. Stack these piles. Pick these up for right now. I just gotta move them over. Because I'm gonna put rammed earth there and then try to make them look like shelves, I think. Like all in that corner there. Where'd the other one go? Okay, okay. And then the floor. Is that gonna drop my anvil? Yeah. Can't you make a... I'm such an idiot. Hold on. Let me get myself out of this mess and then I will read that message. What am I counting to? Okay. Can't you make a mold holder, or do you need a saw for that? You can make one. Yeah, a vertical rack. But I want to have that for when I'm actually using it. But yeah, you can make one, I think, like that. Nope. You can do a horizontal rack. Hold on. Yeah, you do need a saw. Okay, I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. I should not do that. That does not look good. Well, I guess I'll replace that with dirt. You know, that'll probably be fine. Or, more of the rammed earth. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be fine. We'll do the rest of stone paths. Try to just expedite. So anything's gonna be need to be? Anything something's gonna be standing on, I can put some rammed earth down. But the rest will be paths for the sake of, like, moving around and shit. And then I just need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, my inventory management is fucking abysmal. What am I doing here? What? Put this back down. I'd like to take my helmet back off. I'd like to put the copper anvil back down as well. We can put the charcoal in here. I need to put this lump of rendered fat back so that I can actually use it to make more pelts. Honestly, I need to see about... It was the, leg lameller. Come on. Here we go. I know you guys said it was a waste of materials. I am sure it'll be fine and that nothing bad will happen. You never know when another bear attack could happen. And I could get torn to shreds from every piece of my body. Good to have some protection. It worked! Gadzooks! We've done it, chat! We're fully armored. Alright, let's get the next thumbnail pick. Good stuff. And I need to replace this door with rammed earth. I don't know why I don't have it already as rammed earth. Excuse you. So we've got something a little bit more uniform now. And a little bit easier to navigate. Sir, this is my house. Can you please vacate the premises? How many of them are around here? Flax fiber. I am not getting a good feeling. So what I also wonder is if I should, like, make any sort of secret entrance into my thing, but nobody else really lives here, and that seems like a bit of overkill. Honestly, I could make another path. Like, this doesn't look bad, but it's not really. Having that corner would be nice, I think. One claystone path. Yeah. This corner too. I think having it would be just a lot nicer because I keep clipping it and then ending up going slower. But I still want it to be functional enough to be considered largely useful. Now I walk over and I'm in my forge area. I need to finish replacing the ceiling. I deserve that. So stupid. That's so stupid. Soda! Hi, Ichi. Oh my god, you're right. I should get myself a soda. I miss you, Ichi. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Alive and well, I hope. You said you would after getting charcoal? Oh my god. You're so right. You're my soda pop? You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop. My soda pop. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, that doesn't break it. Okay, I am gonna get a soda. I'll be right back. Ichi's right. Be back, chat. Wait a minute, I'm gonna starve. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not gonna be back. I have no food. Coach, I don't think that's how doors are supposed to be. Thank you, Bucket. I was getting a little confused on how doors work. Imagine forgetting to eat. Now watch, chat. The moment he closes the door, it'll break. You set that up. I'm gonna put those away for now. They're in the wrong... Do I care? Yes. Food. Uh-oh. The bear did not last quite as long as I wanted it to. So we're gonna have to go hunting again. Oh, I love early game. Oh my god, bro. Bro! Will you die? Fuck. Fucking finally. Okay, that's some fat, that's some hide. Not bad. And it's actually red meat, so I'm gonna try to cook with that if I can get my hands on some berries. I need to get less things in my hotbar. I think I need to start choosing more carefully what I take with me and what I don't. Drop the rocks. There are rocks everywhere. Okay. Gotta be something else out here. I come to these bountiful fields every time I feel hungry. And there's always food. There'll be food this time. Who is digging into the goddamn mountain? There's rye here. I don't have the inventory space for it. I need to hunt animals. I need to hunt bigger animals. Okay, beggars can't be choosers. I know all that. So maybe... Maybe I'll be able to out-poultice the damage. If I can get myself to cook some real meals, which will actually hold me over for longer, it might be worth it. Unless I, of course, run into a brown bear again. And if I run into a brown bear, I'm going to get PTSD and die pretty quickly, probably. Here, chicken. That's not big enough. I need a boar or a wolf or something. Money. What? What? Okay. Whoa! Who's there, boy? Sweet! Yay, torch stream while I'm dying, win. You're dying? Why are you dying? What happened? Oh, I'm starving. Alright, I'm free from OP. Bro, okay, now I can't find any berries or anything to put with this shit. And either way, I'm probably gonna shove those berries in my face immediately. What about chanterelles? I can't remember. Are they edible? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna eat some of these. Alright, let's take this home, put it in the cooking pot, and see what we can make out of it. Cannot eat food without nausea. I lose. Sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Old blueberry bush. These are blueberries. Can I drop any of this shit? Is any of this unimportant? Really? I mean, I guess the grass. I can always get more. Alright, let's run back home and make a meal. Let's try to make a meal with these random ingredients I found. I hope it works. Because if not, things are going to start looking really dire. Because I need a way long-term to prevent myself from starving to death. As is happening right now. We're going to try to out-poultice this and run home. No more poultices. Alright. Oh, there's fruit underneath there. An arma op. Yeah, place immersed in the TKE universe. You're going to have to tell me what TK is. It does not ring a bell. The rift activity in the area is, like, decisively going up. Custom universe from Rouge. Same guy that makes FIG. Oh, shit. Dude, the FIG stuff has some of the coolest gear we've had in a while. Alright, can I get this meal cooked before I starve to death? That is today's question. I will hopefully bring you an answer. Head straight north. Come on. Perfect. How and why are you starving? So, like, this thing happened where I didn't make any food. And so I started starving. Okay, that creates red meat stew. That creates hefty. That creates hearty. Okay. This will work. Fuck. This will work. This looks like it'll work. Alright, guys. 7 cents say you starve? Maybe. Yeah, dude puts the same energy into his other stuff. It's nice. The unit's pretty chill and interesting. They do a literal gear buy system. That's kind of cool. What server is this? This is Rustfall. This is a content creator server that I'm playing on. Pretty chill. Alright, I'm gonna eat these so I don't starve. And I'm gonna put my door back down. And please tell me that these are done. Yes! Okay. So once my food is done cooking, I'm gonna go ahead and start making some copper ingots. And with those ingots, we're gonna make 2 things. We're gonna make shears. We're gonna make 3 things. We're gonna make shears. We're gonna make a chisel, and we're gonna make hold on. I just had it in my head. There's something I needed to make. I mean, I'm gonna make spears. A saw. A saw. We're gonna make a saw. Granite stone. Oh my god. I need a better system than this. This is whatever I've got going on here is not working. This is like vintage story sacrilege. You get paid more when you rank up and get bonuses for tasks. Extra tasks on top of mission objectives. Fun. Honestly, that sounds really cool. Because that gives, like, long-term incentive, too. What else? Okay. Remind me again, I need the backpack. So the hunter backpack is pelt. It's either 3 small pelts or a medium. How many of these rendered fat do I need to make pelts? I'll make 2? Okay. I'll keep that there. I'll put these in here. Okay. Get your soda and say hi to me. I'm crying and throwing a tantrum. Big baby in chat. Super fun. They got a shit ton of custom scripting. Let me know. Ichi sounds very upset. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Jeebs, when are you getting a new Discord? That is a good question. Jeebs, when are you getting a new Discord? Sorry for keeping your boyfriend. I'm keeping myself. I'm really just trying not to starve to death and failing miserably right now. And I'm also trying to make stuff at the same time. I'm hacking your new Discord. I think I only need 3 actually. Okay, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna get the thing now. I'm sleepy. Okay, well, fuck it. If you're going to bed, good night. Don't starve. That's a whole different game. True. Yeah, I'm gonna get the soda so my girlfriend stops yelling at me, and then I'm gonna say good morning to her. We will be right back. Chat, I'm back. You won't believe this. We got Canada Dry Strawberry Fruit Splash. It's actually really good. What was I making? Right. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Excited to be here. Wait, what? What's the problem? What? Reheat to... It's solidified. Okay. There you go. Oh my god, I need to make a saw. Gonna drive me crazy. Real issue. Fuck you. Dude, Discord tried to fuck me again by not properly detecting my auth app codes. This time I was able to remove it before I got locked out. Good deal, dude. I'm glad you were able to get back to that shit, because they have been fucking up. Hey, don't forget to eat. I'm about to start starving, aren't I? Oh! I have just made a meal most fantastic. I've got 2 whole servings of it. You know what? This is a good time that I think we should make crocs. Let's get a couple of crocs going. Let's get as many as I can fit in one go. We're going to try to be frugal about this. How many crocs? Make 4? Perfect. Stop slamming the door. We're learning about the basic food groups. Yeah. I slammed my penis in the city door. Bro's on a chef arc? Yeah, I'm trying to learn all the systems that I usually don't have down. Like, I want to learn tanning and, like, leather making. And I want to learn all the cooking stuff and whatever. I want to become completely self-sufficient, if I can. And then just sort of wander around. We love learning, King. Yes, thank you, thank you. And I definitely want to learn how to use the chisel. Bean, bacon, whiskey, and lard. That sounds really good. The wisest of us all. Bucket has esoteric wisdom. When Bucket says something with conviction, I just listen. Bucket's got the food groups unlocked. The 4 basic food groups. W Atlantis reference. Wait, what? Atlantis used to be my favorite movie as a kid. Well, I wouldn't remember anything from. You know what I do remember is the old guy rolling his belly. Like where he could do the thing where it like folded in on itself. I learned how to do that by watching that movie. W shit. The old guy was really funny to me. Cookie said that hot blonde chick that I wanted... Wait, Cookie said that... Oh, Cookie said that to the hot blonde chick that I wanted to kill me. You want some... I mean, whatever floats your boat, really. Dude, I wanted to fly one of the fish things so bad as a kid. The vehicles in that were so cool. You're so fucking real for that. Atlantis's like design language was so good, dude, and it's really well written too. It's honestly one of the greats. Give me grass or give me death. The movie and Treasure Planet were peak. Treasure Planet was really good too. You're right. That and like Iron Giant are of like the same caliber, I believe. Because that was like the height of 2D animation. Like, we're talking Road to El Dorado. Shit like that. Even though Road to El Dorado, like, the story is like, alright, you know. The animation is gorgeous. Give up a few things, chasing a dream. Yeah. What the fuck? God, those movies are so good. I gotta rewatch them and like fully understand their stories as they are now that I'm older. should I try filling up this charcoal pit again? I mean, new charcoal is always good, but we do have 130. Like, that's really not that bad. It's done already? Good. Let's make a saw. And let's start upgrading this little ramshackle hut to have some better doors. So many movies I need to rewatch with older eyes. Because even if you don't, like, get the story, you know what I mean, as a kid? Like, or if you do get the story, sorry, if you do get the story as a kid, there's a bunch of, like, little things and little references that you end up missing and you just don't appreciate. The Prince of Egypt era of Disney was peak. Fucked up what Shrek did to the animation industry. Low-key. And it's the same like loop that it always is. It's like, well, it's cheaper to do 3D animation. Well, it's cheaper to use AI. I mean, it's the same. I think it's the same phase out level of stuff that we're gonna see moving from 3D animation to people trying to incorporate AI. Like, I heard that there was an already fully AI movie and that it did not do well. But I mean, I still think that getting Shrek'd was so funny. Getting Shrek'd? Like, I know the concept of, like, get wrecked, but get Shrek'd? Is that the same thing, or? We got Puss in Boots: The Last Wish from Shrek. Yeah, that was really good. But that was also after Sony, like, sort of fell into their own with an art style, because that was the same. Because DreamWorks and Sony... No, they weren't the same. But that was when 3D animation started to get more stylized. Like, Spider-Verse came out. And then everyone was like, oh shit, you can actually, like, really play around a lot with the style. And then Across the Spider-Verse also obviously followed the same stuff. But The Last Wish was very stylized, because what DreamWorks was going for before that was, like, realism. And then they tried to make it more cartoony, and it ended up really working. When animators were performing poor in The Prince of Egypt or were punished, they'd be put on working on Shrek as punishment because they saw it as a crude and unworthy project. What the fuck? Getting Shrek was when you were a Disney employee that got taken off of Prince of Egypt and moved to work on Shrek. Okay, yeah. That's insane. Yeah, 3 answers. And of course it takes me 3 years to read all of them. I'm not slow, I swear. Thank you, Hive Mind. Where would I be without you guys, really? Just keep blaming it on the internet. Sweet. It's that damn phone. You better get off that damn phone. I know it's that damn phone making you say things like that. You ever get those reels that like is some guy thinking introspectively? And he's like... It's just a caption or something that just says it's that damn phone. The forge looks different. Is that a mod? I don't think so. I think it just got chiseled or something. We're the Hive. We're the sum of all human knowledge. We have 3 brain cells. I wouldn't have my chat any other way. I need to go take this to a body of water. Fighting for 4th place. All 3 brain cells. It is a new model? Okay. I thought it got chiseled out. It looks really cool. I like the burn system too, where it tells you how much is left, and you can sort of see it more actually on the charcoal instead of it just magically going down. The new forging mechanics are fucking fire, by the way. I don't know how different they are, and I really haven't looked into it. I'm just doing it the same way I remember it. I got a saw. Pretty soon here, we're gonna have a chisel, guys. I need to make a new hammer as well. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, my copper is gonna solidify. I forgot about it. I forgot about it again. It's long past solidified. Okay. Good stuff. Oh my god, this food is awesome. That's gonna be fresh for 6 days, so I won't need to go hunting for a little bit. Okay. Do I have a hammer mold in here? No. So I'm gonna have to make it out of the next ingot mold. I should really try to make 2. Unfortunately, I have to heat this back up first. Look into tempering and sharpening, learn the new stuff. I think I will next time. We're reaching the end here. It has been 3 hours. Why is it having problems now? Is it still solid? I'm gonna make a bucket door and mold rack. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm especially excited for the door. This is really not it. Whatever's happening with this door, where it literally is intended to fall apart. Listen, it's great and all, but oh, that gets old quick. Are we molten? We're molten. Not a fan of crude doors? No, they're crude. You know, if that's one way to put it. Fucking love crude doors. Guy that really loves, like, really shitty stuff. Gambling. Does that give you a rush? Is that all you need out of a game? No, open a CS case, please. Oh, if only. I ran out of money on my account. Wish there was a way to make crude doors not do that. If you could add a plank or two to reinforce it. That'd be really funny, but then you may as well just make a normal door, right? Speaking of, let me go chop one of these trees down and start considering putting a real door on there. I like how the crude door looks. I kind of do too. I just wish it wasn't, like, literally unusable. Okay, it is usable, but it's really frustrating to use. I know it's like that by design, I know, but just a little stinker. Okay, now I get to make piles of boards. People like to make board towers, right? That's how they like show their presence. So let's go ahead and make a board tower right on the back here. What if you reinforce with plumb and square? I don't know. These are my boards. They are mighty. Sleek door, huh? Uh-huh. Door, maple. 3 tall door, huh? Yeah, see? Okay, yeah, no. I just need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just like that, We've got a normal door. I'm gonna burn this door. Sorry, hold on. Let me bring it up to speed here. I did not realize that this did not finish melting. This Canada Dry is really not bad. Hold on, somebody's messaging me. Oh, great. It's more apartment shit. Canada Dry is fire. Dude, it's the strawberry fruit splash. It's really, really good. Well, chat, be honest. Is this the ugliest base you ever seen? I think not, right? I think not. I think I should get more maple logs and run them across here and then chisel them once I actually have a chisel. I could, okay. After I get this turned into the motherfucking hammer, I will probably end up making the chisel and then doing a little bit of work on that area, and then once I'm done that, I think I will get off. That sounds like a nice little thing to do. Have you tried ginger beer? It's like ginger ale, but if you hate yourself. Yeah, I have tried it. I did not like it. I thought it would be like root beer. It was not. You need a hammer to make the chisel work, right? No, it's so good. No, I tried it. I don't think it was. Also, there goes the last of my food. Youch. But that food was really good. Yeah, okay. Is there anything on top of these that I should be worried about? No. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and replace them with rammed earth. Rammed earth. Rammed earth. Let's put this shit away. So yeah, I'm gonna run some wood across here. Let's get some more. What do we have here? Maple? Let's get some more maple. Why ceiling so low? I mean, just cause, you know, it's a little dirt hut. Should feel a little cramped. I will finish this and make it a real build that I am a little more proud of, but I do intend to eventually abandon this place and make for something greater. Are we done in here? We are. So let's make another ingot. And then while that's going, I think I'm going to put another... I'm going to get enough in here for 2 ingots, and I'm going to overfill it. I know I probably shouldn't, but I'm just going to keep it running. We're going to turn these 40 into ingots so that we just have some ingots stored up. And that'll be good enough for everything else we need to make. What the actual fuck happened here? You know what you should make? Torch 164 Vintage Story server. Maybe. I'll think about it. Hammerhead. There we go. Oh my god. Back to smithing, guys. Don't you miss this? Speaking of servers, your server moving in with you? No, it's gonna stay where it is. The internet where it is a lot better than the internet where I'm gonna live. Like, it's just faster. It's also fiber, though. I really do need to make a bucket. That is gonna get annoying quick. How do I make a bucket? Bucket helmet. That's funny. Okay, flax twine. I don't have flax twine. Oh, I can make a rope. Okay, I can do that with vines. There were some vines on the trees that I were cutting over here. Did I only get 2? Oh, I think I broke the 3rd one, man. And you guys told me to get rid of my vines, and now here I am, needing vines. This is your fault, chat. This is your fault. This isn't good. What could they possibly be fighting? You can use cattails? Oh shit, you're right. Oh, there's a drifter outside. We're gonna try to sleep for our boys back at home. Brrr. Puff, stop getting killed by the demons and go to bed. Because he's out there, I'm trying to sleep, and he's wasting my damn time. Alright. I win these. Whoops. No way. I got away with that? Hey, I'm in the middle of something here. No, you're incredibly rude. Good lord. Some people these days, the nerve of some of these people. Three, 4, 5. No, it's like this. Bucket. Okay, now we go get water, and then we get in the house. And we take the armor back off, and we thank our lucky stars that we are not a walking corpse. Good thing I made this much better door that won't break on me. Ow. Whoa, excuse me. Well, guys. Outside isn't looking very friendly right now. I don't know how else to put that. Long burp. Hey, I just did that. Well, I also did it. We're twins or something. We're like twinsies, dude. So, I find myself in a similar situation to last time. Yep. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go out there. I'm just really bored. I bet I can win. You know, this is the culmination of all of my tools I have at my disposal right now. So let's kick some ass. Come here, coward. Come here, coward. Come here, coward. Okay, just keep running away from me. Shoo! Pussy. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! You just got hit with the Torch 164 combo, buddy. Get bent. Lamau. Well, that worked out great. Okay, I want to see if I can trap that pig. If I could, it would be golden. So I need to try to hit it and get it to follow me, right? And then make a hole. So maybe when I have a second, I should make a hole. And that second is right now. We're gonna take over this hole that was already built here. We're gonna see if we can get a boar in it or two. Oh, piggy! Oh, little piggy. I've got a hole for you to live in. You see, it's got great things like food and dirt. Here you are. Alright, I'm gonna hit it. Follow me. Follow me. No. Get mad at me. Get mad at me. No, come dude. Dude, you're supposed to follow me. I don't actually know what to do about it. There were multiple here, though. He has no crops, though. Use a trough to lure it. Hey, now. Hey. So it'll starve? Wait, it'll starve? They can starve? Wow. This game is so realistic. I hear Shiver. Fucking... I hate it. Yeet. Okay. Come here, pussy. Sheet. Coward. It won't die, but they'll get really underweight. Okay. Well, I should probably look deeper into the system before I try to do it then. As long as they have access to grass blocks, they won't starve. Okay. Dude, will you leave me alone? Jesus Lord. Got a fucking death wish or something. There, you're on my property. Please leave. Well, I hope they give me some good shit at least. They are giving me flax, which is big for progression. Honestly, at this point, I may as well just go out. Like, if I'm fully armored, even though it's not great armor, I am still fully armored, and it has been helping. So, I should go out, because I am going to need to get, more food. I need to cook more food. Let me leave some stuff home that I don't need. You'll need a minimum of 10 portions of food to bring a single pig to, which is like 20 bits of veggie. Okay, that's tech. Nothing. Okay, I've got 3 ingots here too, so I'm just gonna stack them. Can I stack them? Can I stack them? No, not on the path. Okay, I think I need 3 boards to make this rack. I'll keep my armor on during the night. This, and then this. Yep. And then I can make the vertical rack. So I'm gonna put the vertical rack in the corner here, like while you're coming in. And that'll be where you can grab stuff for now. Turnips are best for animal fodder. Only memory, I'm usually bad with numbers. Is she locking the fuck in for Vintage Story? She loves survival games, man. She locks in. I could carry my mans like a princess in this game. That's so sweet. Because I'm your mans and I think it's sweet. Yeah, I actually want to make multiple things here. So I want to make hey, fucking, what is it called? Can I think with my brain? I need to make a chisel. I'm not 5'4", you fucker. Ugh. Yeah, I need to make a chisel. What was the other thing I needed to make? I made a hammer. Is that it? Is that the only thing I need? I need nails and strips. Oh my god. Bitch. Bitch. That's my height. Yeah, true. Sorry, that's Ichi's height. That's what she said. Hello? Okay, let me just hit the hot swap button. Okay, what is going on? Oh, because I can't, because it's a spear and it doesn't go in that hand. You'd be so obliged. Yay, Puff is sleeping, yay! Chat, clip it, whatever, out of context. Nuclear explosion. I was gonna go out to get that food, but if Puff's going to bed, I'm just gonna go to bed. I would need to learn the new smithing update. I still haven't gotten into everything about smithing. Good morning. Now fishing works. The fishing I don't think is hard. Good morning, Vietnam. Twitch 164 YTP when? The answer is when I figure out editing and decide to do work for once. Well, there's your answer. I lit this and then went to bed. I'm a very intelligent human being. Ow, fucker. What's it doing down there? Rapscallion? Triple. I was thinking of installing Vintage again, but I'm gonna wait till I open the floodgates. Nothing was piss easy before and just tedious. Now I'm not sure how it works. I don't think it's too different. Edging my Vintage addiction right now. Jesus. W word choice. Where my berries at? Can I find more? No? Okay. Alright, if I can find some berries and mushrooms and red meat, then I can make another good meal like that again. Problem though, I think I will run out of food before most of that happens. There's a mod for hosting a multiplayer server in Minecraft. I don't know how it works though. Well. Interesting, I would not know how it works. Why did I bring my saw with me? Why do I have my ingot? I could bring him. I could use the bucket. I do need the bucket. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can find out here. Witch's hat. Can't remember. Is this edible? Yes. Okay, let's bring 5 of these. I need to put some of this shit back. This is really stupid. Really dumb of me. Okay, I know I have food in my hands. Okay, I'm putting it away so I can cook some stuff. Trying to make it work. Let's see. Let's put these horsetails here. I should really, holy shit, cook that fat. I can put this away. Let's fuck it. That's good right now. Fuck it. Berry bush mechanic is fun. I don't know how the new mechanics work for the berry bush either. I know the new textures. I figured that much out, but I still brought the saw with me. Why do I need a saw? Cook the fat. Why don't you make more inventory space? I was gonna do that when I got back, and you have just reminded me to do it since I had to go back anyway. So, Ichi, don't you start talking to me about my inventory. You know I'm not gonna listen to you. Not that I'm not gonna listen to you. It's just that I how do I say? I have it my way. You have hide, it looks like? I do, but I don't think I have enough for it to count for like a full thing. It's called the essential mod. Isn't that... Wait. The essential one, isn't that the same one that is used in Vintage Story? Like there's an essential Vintage Story mod too. You're unorganized? Yes, correct. Okay, I can eat one of these. And then I want to make a full serving of stuff. So I can manage it. Is there? I thought so. I thought that's what it was called. The one that lets you like talk from Discord to Vintage Story and like see all the shit. My brother drags me to do drugs. Enjoy. I'm gonna be barely surviving out here. None of Vintage Story. Okay. Alright, piggy! Oh my god, my aim is butt. Sweet! Hold on, I'm gonna do something to rage bait Ichi. Watch this. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, cool. I've got 2 red meat. Try to get our hands on some more. By the way, when I kill stuff in the local area, since Vintage Story is so immersive, and I played hundreds of hours at this point, I'm still going to ask this question. When you kill stuff in the local area, does that mean that the local population actually changes? Or is that, not how it works? And cook chancerelle. Oh yeah, the Watersheds mod is one that made the rivers next to you. Yeah, I know. Rage bait Ichi, rage bait me. Have you seen the big pig yet? No. No. I've not. Me too, bro. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Skill issue? Thoughts? Big pig is almost black bear sized? Ow! Okay. Black bear sized is fucking crazy work. You just 6 of something, dude. Perfect. I need 4 more red meat. I can get more witch's hat here too. Wild hogs can be massive IRL. I did not know that. I mean, I've had a pig, like one time in my life, but they weren't like huge. Oh, I really. All right, good job. Your family got away. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's 3. I'm gonna eat the chanterelle. Try to stay alive. I just need to chase down some of their family. Where are the boars at? There one is. Nope. Failed. Come here, motherfucker! I'm not done with you! Jesus. Sweet! The largest recorded feral hog was 8 feet long and over 800 pounds? Alright, there's levels to this shit. I blame you for renewing my obsession in this game. I'm glad I could do that for you. I don't feel bad in the slightest. Welcome to the Vintage Story Obsession. It's not even it's not an obsession for me, but I know a lot of the people who watch me really get into Vintage Story. I love this game though. It's just so like chill, you know what I mean? Oh right, I need more red meat than I thought I did because it's 2. It's 2 per meal. So I actually need to get another pig. What is that? Doesn't look like a pig. Holy fuck, it's so fast! The levels of hog are enough to baffle the mind. That's not a pig, that's a small car. Yeah, for real. What am I supposed to do about that thing? Just throw spears at it and chase it? Persistence hunt. Yeah, okay. Come here, bitch. Did it just dive? Where the fuck did it go? Okay. Also break those bones because they'll lower the animal spawn cap. Okay. I will do that. Dude, okay. I need to find more things with red meat. I need to find more animals of prey. I hope I can find another boar. Ouch, I'm starving again. Oh, and I'm fucking heavy as shit because of the water. That explains a lot. Alright, there goes the carcass for you. I could be lying though. Well, if you aren't, then whatever. If you are, then whatever. I'm gonna eat the fat again. Not like I need it or anything. Haha, right? Until you get a bow, boars are your best bet. Okay. And I've got to listen for them. Where these motherfuckers at? Is it a black bear? Oh. Oh shit. I gotta put on my armor. What am I doing, bro? Oh my god. Got it. Need to be your hunter or have a bow to hunt deer without prepping? Interesting. Do the hunters get like a I should not eat that. Do the hunters get a speed boost? The biggest boar you've seen in game was about that size? That's crazy. Yeah, that thing's huge. I think I scared it more than it scared me. Hunter gets a speed boost? Oh, okay, yeah. Strong bone. Strong enough bone to be used for tools, huh? An accuracy buff to throwing spears? Oh. Yeah, I've never looked at the hunter as a role I was actually gonna do, so... that's good to know. Excuse me. Still need more boars, though. Black bears are easily scared IRL too, baby-ass animals. I should put my walking stick here. I've got to be super slow. I mean, not only because of the armor, but this water, I really ought to take it home. But I wanted to get the last of this red meat. Oh, there's more lobster here. Okay, I'm gonna eat a couple of these. I'm gonna try to store these bones. Hunter has buffs to all ranged. Neat. Fuck. Okay, yeah, let me get home. I gotta put some of this stuff down. I make a lot of poor decisions by just simply forgetting to do things. IRC the hunter buff worked for the black powder rifles we had on the semi-RP. Really? That's kind of funny. When you spec into hunter, so you pick up an arquebus and pop a fucking bear in the forehead. Brown bears are a 50-50 threat. Grizzly bears are like a 75%. You mean black? Because grizzly and black are grizzly and brown are the same thing. Yeah. The polar bears though, they're tough as nails. No, they aren't. Yes, they are. Brown bear, right? And the grizzly bear, they're the same thing. You're thinking of the black bear. Black bears aren't grizzlies. Bruh. There we go. I'm free! I'm gonna cook this bushmeat for now. I meant IRL? Oh. Well then you're still... What? Brown bear versus grizzly bear. Brown bears and grizzly bears are the same species, but they differ in location, size, and diet. Oh. They're genetically identical, but the difference is in geography and physical appearance. Weird. Yeah, you're right. Learn something new every day. Yeah, in Vintage, whenever you die to a brown bear, it says you died from a grisly death. So I thought you were talking about Vintage. I was like, I swear they're the same thing. We've got 6 berries here. We've got 5 witches' hats. So what it probably is going to be is it's going to be lobster. I'm going to eat the witches' hats for now. It's going to be lobster, it's going to be blueberry, and it's going to be red meat. I just need 4 more red meat. I want to put these bones away. What the fuck was that? I am going to make another cattail chest. This will never go wrong. Alright, we're going to put food-related stuff in here. We're going to start trying to organize a bit more. So I need 4 more of that. This is more raw hide. Boiled hide. This is more raw hide, so I should be able to use 2 of these. And make more oiled hide, so those should be turning into pelts now. I've got the 2 flax fibers here, so scooch them in. This strong bone, sure, that's food-related stuff, which is hat. I will eat. I have 1 more billion animal facts. Give me an animal fact about a swordfish. That's what I want to hear. Can I use this to make anything? Like, cool. No, I'm just gonna oil it. They have a sword. Thank you. That felt like a good animal fact. Enchanted with fire aspect. They don't actually have swords. That's just the nose. What? I've been lied to my whole life. Can't believe it. All my life they called them swordfish, when actually they was just nosefish the whole time. I need to make some poultices, because I've started to realize, like, I am constantly, like, half health. I don't know why, but I just don't ever heal myself. I think maybe it was just because I ran out of poultices. But that should be fixed now. Wonder if they have different patterns. What, the swordfish? Oh, I did not get all of that in. Okay, well this pelt is preserved. Animal fact, they are cute. Truth nuke. Blue gem swordfish. Blue gem. Case hardened swordfish, bro. Okay, let's see if I can find any more boars. We're gonna go this way this time. I know, so adventurous. And then I'm gonna need to put it in a crock and try to make a cellar, and then I think I'll be done, because I was working on the chisel, and I think right now what I need to worry about is like not starving to death. So it's probably the better option. IMHO. Real fact though is that swordfish are stupid fast, like 55 plus miles per hour, and live up to 15 years. Is kind of crazy, yeah. That is a fun fact. I feel sufficiently fun facted. Thank you, Kenneth. Swordfish can impale you. I mean, they are going like 55 miles per hour. I think most things going 55 miles an hour could probably impale us. He was goated in Chainsaw Man. That's another thing I need to watch that I haven't watched. Chainsaw Man, dude. Where is some red meat? Chat, can you, like, do a summoning circle or something and, like, get me some red meat? That is a drifter. You guys have veered the opposite way. I asked for red meat, and you sent me no meat at all. We're a little backwards on that. You picked my worst category too. My fish facts are just okay. Well, what facts are you good at? If you're not good at fish facts, what facts are you good at? You are red meat. Yeah, but I can't eat me, you know? Hi! Ooga chaka, bring me the what? Calling hogs? What is this? This is Vintage Story. Welcome to Vintage Story. It's like Minecraft, but harder. And with demons. Thank you. Oh, shit. Fuck. Come on, you've got to be red meat. Oh, come on, dude! You're gonna have a harder time running for me in here. Come here. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that was a bear. That was a bear. You guys see that? You guys see the grizzly that was hanging out there? Callus here, I know Vintage Story. Oh my god, you're Callus. Hi, Callus. Yeah, Rustfall SMP is it's a content creator, like, casual world that we're playing on. There's a bunch of different people in here. And I'm just trying to survive. That was exactly 4 raw red meat. Oh my god. I can just head straight back home and make this meal. Yeah, I'm learning how to cook right now, and then I'm going to try to learn how to chisel, and then I'm going to make a cellar and store my food. And that's just Smokey the Bear. No, I'm not going over there. Absolutely not. But yeah, no, I'm going to get it all sorted out. I'm just chilling out. Oh my god, I still gotta make a thumbnail for tomorrow. I still don't even know what I'm gonna call the stream tomorrow. It's so open-ended. This is kind of beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. This is where the bear killed me like 3 times though, isn't it? Okay, let's get ourselves back home. Have you seen any of the pics from the ore mod Sky has been working on? And Wildfire made some more amazing art. I haven't seen Wildfire's new art. But wait, no, I haven't seen pics from either of those things. I did see one of the staff had made fan art of it was all the pixel art or whatever. It wasn't fan art, but it was all the pixel art. And I loved that. I changed my profile picture to it in the itsTimm server. I thought it was really cute. I'll make the promo page for her to post soon. Ooh. I would love to see. I love the pixel art. I know, it's so cute. Oh, there's... Oh. I'm just gonna let that one get away. I don't really need any of its stuff right now. But I was gonna read up on a whole bunch of those channels after this stream. I really should be wrapping it up because the other event I don't have a thumbnail for yet, and I have to stream that at 11. But we still got time. We still got time because I am slow with these things. I pray I can get one, but I don't have any fancy clothes, and it kills me. With the mods, would give some clothing. Let me go to sleep, please. You're so right. You're so right, Kenneth. You're so right. Sweet. You did it, Torch. You killed that hole. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I worked very hard for that. Dirt Cube, my beloved. Oh, how it gets us through the days. Now, I'm planning to put some boars in there eventually. You know, once I learn husbandry and all that jazz. That should surely be enough. Bro's got the Fallout 4 starter house build. You know, I actually really like Fallout 4 and their building system, so like, I don't know if that was supposed to be a dig, but I feel pretty good about it. Okay, let's make the chisel while that's cooking. Let's finally ignite these. Let's make the chisel. It was a 50% dig. I'll take it. I'll take 50%. We'll make the chisel, and then I need to make copper. What the fuck else was I gonna make? I have a saw. I have 2 hammers. I have a shovel. I have a pickaxe. I have an axe. I do need another axe. Do I need a spear? Or a knife? Maybe a knife. Ooh, it's cooking. This is the best food I've ever made for myself. Prospecting pick? I can do a prospecting pick. Seems reasonable. And the other thing is, real quick, I ought to make a dirt cellar. Okay, rift activity is going up. Come here, you little varmint! Oh yeah, get pooped on, buddy. Get pooped on. He didn't even have anything for me. He just rage baited me and then fucked off. Why is there a portal outside my house? Who put this here? Who put you can't park here? Okay, that's driving me crazy. You know what? It's probably fine. I'm sure nothing will happen. Fallout 4's combat was great. The story was just kind of eh. It was Fallout 3 story, but reversed. Yeah. I mean, basically. I mostly liked Fallout 4 for the base building, which is weird, because I played Fallout 3 and I played Fallout New Vegas, and I just really liked the base building of Fallout 4. I thought it was cool. You can't park there. Yeah. Where am I? Okay, one of these is going to end up being a chisel. 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 And then it's just split for the... Okay, I'm just gonna auto-complete that. Oh my god, there's things outside. Do I need to put a... Dude. You guys are literally, like, meat riding me right now. I need you to know that. The base building was pretty good. I didn't care much for Starfield's building, though. I didn't even try Starfield. Seemed like they tried for an automation style. Oh my god, dude. An automation style of base management, but not well enough to enjoy. Damn. Yeah, Starfield, when I looked at it, didn't look all that interesting. Like, I kind of glanced at it, and I was like, I mean, it looks like a game they got made. But it didn't look particularly good. Now it's just splitting again. It wasn't. Well, there you go. Can I finish this before my hammer breaks? I think I can. There's definitely like other shit walking around out here too. That is done cooking. Please give me a good, nice and hot meal. Oh my god. Beautiful. Aren't you glad you can allocate someone else to do this next time? Yeah. Okay. And then... what, I get the one bowl. Alright. Well, now that I have this chisel... By this I meant smithing, I was lagging behind. Oh... yeah. I like the smithing a lot. It's therapeutic for me, but it does take a good while. The main criticism people had about the game was that there wasn't anything to explore in the exploration, and Bethesda, being the company it is, shot themselves in the foot. Well, it's space. Space doesn't have much to do. I heard about that. I remember when that happened. People were not happy about that response. And, like, why would they be? Like, even if they're right, you made a game, and it's supposed to be fun for people to play it, and it's not. So, their response is just, well, space isn't fun, buddy. Well, you're supposed to make it fun. That's the point of a game. Alright, let's see if I can, like, not be a little idiot, and we can do some cool-looking construction here. Only 3. I didn't even need all 5 of that. I'll turn the rest into... excuse me, I'm busy. Turn the rest into firewood. Oh my god, where did that one come from? Okay, I guess we fighting now. Excuse me. Leave the premises, bitch. Ahem. The visuals were pretty good. The ship build was good, but could have been better. They really dropped the ball with it. Sounds like every Bethesda game, unfortunately. Oh my god. Right. Alright, so we're gonna be doing some chiseling here. And how exactly does one... okay. Well, I could wait it out. The riff activity is getting pretty bad here. It's funny because No Man's Sky straight up said, yeah, we can do Starfield's shipbuilding better, and then added the Corvette system. Yeah, and the Corvette system was really good. Excuse me. Where did I put my torch? Oh. So why was it not chiseling? What was I doing wrong there? Because this goes in my offhand, right? And then this goes here. Hammer and off. The hammer's in the offhand. Right click. Okay. Ah! I see. Okay. You have to right click to set it to a chiselable block. F for sizes. Oh. Drop blocks there to add a new material. Okay. Well, then... Still, are you guys still out here? Yeah. Okay. We'll do what we can in here. So how can we make this more cozy? We really can't. I could try to chisel the roof. Drop blocks lets you multi-material the chisel block. Cool. Also, you can use that to name your block. Oh. Yeah, it did say that. It did say that. Okay, I go to sleep now. Good luck, everyone. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Use it to make my cobblesmithing table with a rammed earth top. Make small alcoves and do a domed roof. I was thinking of doing a domed roof, but I'm like trying to think up how I even want to do it. Because, like, I've never been on an RP server and would really like to try it, but I've had a really hard time clicking that join button. I mean, this one isn't the server that's linked in the description. But, you are free to join it. A domed roof could take forever, though. Can I add shit back after I chisel it off? It being the linked one. Yeah, okay. Word. I'm just gonna try. Oh. Uh-oh. It does say 8 by 8 by 8. I should have seen that coming, you know. Hold on, we can make this work. Okay, that's something. Oh. Right click does add it back. That's something. That's something. Okay. Good morning. It is 11:14 p.m. It is almost nighttime. Or almost bedtime, really. Okay, so... Then what? Let me think about this. So if I wanted to chisel, I sent you some easy kitty friends to make the cozy. Oh, I'll actually try to do those later. I'm gonna keep those in mind. Those are cute. Okay, so if I wanted to expand this more, I would want to take it down and out. Let's use brain matter. Okay. First of all, let's remove this. So let's do 4x4x4. Out. Outie. Have you been? It's been a minute since you pop up on my feed. I was very busy for a very long while, but I am now less so. Well, actually, that's not even really true. I'm still super busy with, like, I'm moving into an apartment and I'm trying to get like a job set up and I'm working on a bunch of YouTube projects. But for the most part, it has just been like, I'm busy. I'm trying to take time to, like, not rush job everything. And this server is more of my, I'm going to take some time with it and learn some stuff and just try things like that I usually wouldn't, and try to make that work out well. Okay. The chiseling is not as bad. I mean it has been, we have been saying it was going to be laughably easy, but I just hadn't figured it out. So that's like 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4. So theoretically, like, I wonder if I do it like 2 in, if I can make it like a pattern. Well, then I'd have to make it 1 deeper, wouldn't I? Hope it all works out. Thank you. QB makes it even easier if they have that mod on. I think they do have QP, but I'm taking it one step at a time. I've been wanting to replay Vintage Story, but it's still very much a daunting game. It is. It absolutely is. Goofy ceiling. Thanks, Mac. How you been? Learn more tricks. Dude, you've got, what are you, like the chisel fucking god? I mean, the shit you pull off with the QP's chisels is crazy. I am gonna do it 2 by 2. So I'm gonna try to have it 2 off. I hear the voice of the goddess. Been I yourself? Just tired. A lot going on. You haven't even seen. Apparently not. I can do particular chisel tricks with water. You can chisel water? Something about that does not make sense. I'm going mad with power. It sounds like you're breaking the laws of reality. I think QP, and if there are newer chiseling mods, I feel like makes it more advanced and easier at the same time. What do you mean? You can't chisel water, but water has unique interactions with chisel blocks. Does it, like, get waterlogged? Nom 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 nom. Okay, and then let's do a very simple circle it in. It's not gonna do anything crazy. First foray, which has unique interactions with the doors, because of course it does. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I can do with doors? Yeah, link them infinitely. What is that groaning? That is monsters and demons outside of my home. Because I have killed enough of them that I stopped caring about them, and I just started chiseling inside of my home while I wait for daytime so that they can get swallowed back up by their demon portal. Copy facing is a thing, so less repetitive tasks if you're trying to make a certain design like a marble railing. Oh. I have heard QPs thrown around, like, even before I was on a server with it. So I knew that, like, some people liked it, but I was always of the opinion, which is always subject to change, of course, that it was how the game was intended to put yourself through the pain of doing the monotonous task. However, I also think that QP's chisels is, like, really cool. Because it allows for a lot of creative freedom with it. Leave the top as 4. Okay. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. You still have to chisel it the first time manually, but you can save. Yeah, Kenneth a long time ago was trying to convince me, and was using the same talking points. Are they still? They're still out here. Torch, you had a good design until you fucked it again? Does that make you happier, man? Does that do it? Be nice to Torch. Nah, I've known Mac for like 4 years. Don't worry about him. We like the banter. Well, that's not too bad. It's not too bad for a start, you know. Should I do anything with this door frame? Yeah, I'm fine. Make it a little door frame, make it pop a little more. Because the brown kind of comes through nicely. I will straggle Torch with my bare hands on God. Torch has a boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend, I have a girlfriend! Ichigo's my girlfriend. Why'd you send a soap emoji? Oh, I misread? No. Oh my god. I've never... And it all begins just like that. Tyron loves looking at... Tyron? Wait, hold on. Tyrion loves looking at what the community makes and taking permission from mod authors to add their mods into the official build loop, like the water wheels? What? I didn't know a lot of them worked like straight up with some of the mod authors. Shut the fuck up, Kofi. Wow, forgot about me. I did not. Okay, okay. I love eating soap. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Mac. That doesn't look good. That does not look good. Okay. I don't even know what I would really like want to do. Like I can't, because I'm so used to the block game being like full blocks, my brain isn't putting together the details of like what I'm even trying to accomplish. I'm just hitting shit until it does something. Need to reframe the logs if you're doing a door frame. Yeah, I have like no thoughts on how I even want to do that. You don't need details right now. You need those empty crocs to be full. True. In Reason 2 of all of this, I'm pretty sure we had a water wheel mod in Beef Serb, but then it got added to officially... It added officially to the game with 1.21 with the new bear armor, too. There's a cat outside my window. Hold on, chat. Try bigger cuts, take a 4x4? Okay. You need to fill those crocs with soap? Oh, not. Cat alert? Yeah. They come out on my window. I'm like in a really old house, and the like windows are really weird and rectangular. They're like sliding windows, but like wide rectangular, not tall rectangular. And so I like slide it in. It was like a door. Arch door frame would be cool. Oh yeah. Let me try the 4x4, like Kels was saying. I mean, okay, that actually does look a lot better. I'm Radio Rebel. What are you talking about? I wish I could join to carry you, babe. You clearly need a cook. I always need a cook. I'm a little sad that I let Gladys go in the, like, big Civ Sim, or the big Civ Sim, 4 Realms, but I had to, like, stick to my guns and be like, no, this was I'm not a tyrant, you know. But yeah, no, without cooks, I kind of perish, one might say. Fix your ground corners? Okay. Fuck off. Maple's really hard to make look good. It has a nice, like, soft tone to it, though, that I kind of dig. I wonder... Okay. We're getting a little brave here. I wonder if I chisel, like, the corner out more. I can't really go outside, you know, with these guys out here. I chiseled that out more. That looks kind of cool. Try a zigzag pattern, only cut every other. We're so cooked if Wildfire and Gladix are out. Well, Gladix is already gone. You're doing too much? Okay. Okay, hold on. Make up your minds. Is this good or is this too much? Ooh, corners? Corners for flavor? Wait a minute. Ooh. Need a wider wall for that wide of a door frame. How hard is it to chisel your name up top? T. Oh shit. O. Uh-oh. R. C. That's not gonna work. Oops. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I should take Ichi's advice, and if I'm gonna keep going, I ought to make some food, and I ought to stop chiseling. For now, I'm gonna leave that there. Really, I need to get outside now that the demons are gone, and chisel outside, and I'm gonna get some more food. Yum! Delicious. Everyone point and laugh. Torque. Yep. Torque. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore those guys. Good shots, guys. Keep it up. Alright, bro. Can the fucking Korean snipers please get off of my area? I swear. I'm in the middle of something. In the middle of something, guys. Ow. Yep, you guys just keep on firing. It'll hit. I'm trying to like get this away down here. I want it to be just an overhang. So locked into this. I actually really do like the chiseling system. I'm just like trying out all the ideas I had stacked. They're not even like close to hitting me anymore. Damn, we had a whole ass 2-hour bongo IFA op and the time it took Torch to not go to bed. Truth nuke. I do look like the look of the inside as the maple log is a reinforcing beam. Yeah, that's sort of what I was going for. If you can't make meat stews, try to make mushroom stews and porridge. Porridge is made with grain and fruit, if I recall correctly. Mushroom stew can only be made with mushrooms. Okay. Good to know. Actually, I think I could keep this. I am surprised at how many arrows are just flying at me right now. And not making any impact. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Fucking, why do I keep doing that? I should have left that one up. But I think that'll look good. Then, like, take more of this out. So that we don't head bump. No EF plus CA. Oh shit. Like this. That's the first one that's came close to me in a while. Ow, fucker! Alright, I've had enough. Where the fuck are they, bro? Hello? Who was just shooting at me? Bitch, ran straight past one. No way. You're not serious, are you? What are you talking about? Bro. Hello? Why can't I hit him? Couldn't hit him through the fucking leaves. There we go. I'm unfortunately serious. Oh my god. That was unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, and then let's just like real quick, you know, real quick, like smooth this out. Real quick. Leaf OP. Shit. Shit. Let me in! Wait, what? Is that gonna be a problem? Should not be, but I will cut this back one eventually. Because they'd run away from you. I saw its feet under the leaves. Well, yeah, it eventually got away from me. But once you start chiseling, you can't stop. That's what it feels like, man. I just want to finish the one little thing that I'm working on. Go get food? Dude. Just let me finish. Okay, listen to me. My meds wore off about an hour and a half ago. You gotta let me finish this. You understand my struggle now? Yeah. No? What do you mean no, dude? Oh, she's beating me. My girlfriend, she hates me. But look! It's the first time I've had something look like kind of cool. And all I did was mess with it a little bit. Your guy is whispering how it flows through your hands. I do. It is, it's like compulsive. I just want to finish what I'm working on. Corpse, look. Thank you. Alright. So, Ichi says we can try some mushroom stew. I don't have a lot of inventory space, but what I do have is No, I might not have a brain either. I do chisel out the bottom layer more. Yeah, I think I want it to go in more, but Ichi's yelling at me because I'm not eating food, so I'm gonna eat food. You need to fatten those hides before they expire. Leave the chisel at home, you're right. Hammers. The tongs. Perfect. Do it now? No. Nobody will ever steal this. Nobody. Okay, let's look for some mushrooms and berries and really anything that is food that is renewable. These blueberry bushes are under development would be the best way I think I would put that. I'm gonna get in just to steal that? No. You'd have to start making content, you see. And I don't think you'd do that just for the bit. Sweet. Oh shit, I think my cat wants to get let out of my room. 1 second. I'd watch Matt content. I don't know if I don't know what Mac would do, because he would just go around like deadpan and just kind of like giggle at things. But that's basically what I do. So you know what? I'll give that to him. I just record my fights, easy dub, true, and then you do like a narration voiceover, be like, I just went to MMA in Yonkers and did so good. I just kicked a bunch of people's asses. Where in the world are some berries and mushrooms that I have not touched with my grubby little hands? Huh. Oops. Broken ass scroll wheel, bro. I go to scroll to something and I just fly over to something else in my inventory. Okay, we got some of the berries. Yummy, yummy. I commentate while fighting anyway. Do you like narrate to your opponent while you're punching them? Just be like, and I've just thrown a mean right hook and now my opponent is off guard. And then just like keep going and your opponent's like, why doesn't he shut the fuck up? Why won't he stop talking? Lily of the Valley. I need more mushrooms, I think. Better, I might be able to find myself some red meat. Right, I was going to build a cellar and then I was going to get off. But I haven't gotten to the cellar part because I didn't finish making all the food and everyone. Ichi started yelling at me. I remember. Alright, let's get some of this food so that we can expedite that process because I'm starting to get sleepy. But the food will not wait for me, unfortunately. I do need to get something of a cellar created so that like the food I make isn't just worthless by next week. I'm gonna collect these red wine caps. I wasn't initially. Now I'm going to. Okay, well, I fucking guess not. There's one. I talk to them about Warhammer mostly. Fair. Warhammer's fun. Like Warhammer lore or Warhammer the tabletop game? Or Warhammer games? Or all of the above? Or some of the above? I could low-key try to get those guys. Oh, speaking of Warhammer, oh lord. Alright, you guys fight back, right? You guys fight back! Ow, you fight back hard. I'm frozen, I'm frozen. Don't do this to me. Armor, armor, armor. I'm going for it. Come here. That's a bear! You know what? You can have it, buddy. All you. I'm glad I could make dinner a little bit easier for you. Do I have more spears? Yeah, watch this. Nope. Lore mostly based. Like 2 hours ago, I went to a venue for my birthday to do a VR fighting mission for Avarax. What is Avarax? The bear just stole my kill. That was fucked up. Space Marines fighting off a Tyranid horde. Ooh. Also, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Avarax is one of the Imperial Hive worlds. Dude, I can't believe I don't know my lore. Told last guy he'd fight better if he got servitorized because he is obviously not listening to his corner. Yeah, I'm 335 in elf years. I see. See, with all the stuff about elves, I would think you'd be an Eldar type of gal, type of person, I suppose. I just played Eldar last night. They fought valiantly, but they did not make it. Oh my god, is that the Rose Javet? Rose. Thank god he's afraid of me. Like, genuinely, thank god. I'm actually huge pro Tyranid, but they don't have those VR missions available. Fair enough. Tyranids are cool too. They just got a bunch of love from GW. Thought I missed the stream, to be honest. I mean, you almost did. It's sheer luck that I'm awake right now. Eldar are a lot more squishy when they're not piloting around their ghost mechs. Yup. They were still very hit and run, and it was a close game. But yeah, then no, they got turned to paste by my Imperial Guard, and I am now owed a skull. Also, fuck those space twinks, if you know what I mean. Yeah. By the way, the J is pronounced kind of like the Rose the Vet. Yeah, I had a very sparkly metallic Tyranid army as a kid. That's awesome. I got into Warhammer in my adult years. I never had Warhammer as a kid, but I got an Imperial Guard army and I got a Space Marines army. I know, very cool. Space Twinks, Elf Twink. Okay. This elf twink epidemic is wild. The new elf situation is crazy. The J is kind of pronounced like the. Yep, Rosevet. Well, then why'd you put the J there? My father bought me some models so I could be busy painting my models while he paints besides me. Oh. That's sweet. He did not want sparkle orcs. Well, I think he had a missed opportunity. I got my mom to paint one of my Space Marines at one point. That was pretty neat. One of my Rose Javet. Oh, Rose Javet. I get it now. Yeah, I got my mom to paint like my Infernus Sergeant, and I will love it and cherish it forever. And I will take it to many battles where it will kill many Xenos. I need more motherfucking... What the hell? Drop it. Not judge. He let me paint skills and details on the vehicles because he thought a kid's skills suited the orcs. I mean, truth though. The orcs are so funny too, because they're just like, yeah, we're fighting, so we win. Like the frogs do. But God fucking damn it. Okay, I'm gonna eat this shiitake. I am really struggling to find food. I haven't been going in circles. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck off! Bitch! Okay. Excuse me, I need to grab that. Excuse me, I need to grab this. Come here. I'm not done with you. Face me! Face me! Be not afraid. The end is nigh. Face it with some dignity. Bitch. Sweet. All right. Why did I take the bowl with me? Why did I take these with me? Okay. That. Shit. Shit. Quickly. Quickly. Okay. I'm gonna eat this. Then, I'm gonna bring that up. Hold on. I thought they fixed this animal swimming across deep water. I don't know. I don't know if that looks fixed to you. I don't know what broken looks like, so. Okay, I am just gonna go ahead and use the last of my poultices. Or what I think will end up being the last of them. Yep. That ain't deep. Apparently it ended. Vintage Story is such a weird and unique like soundtrack. I feel like it sounded really generic the first few times I heard it, and now it's like inescapably Vintage Story. I don't know what the kind of vibe they were going for was, but I dig it. Word. Damn, bitch! Oh shit. Not to starve. Vintage Vittori. Loved it from day one. Loved vintage from day one. Like if Minecraft music was made with real instruments. Oh yeah, yeah. What the fuck? Got anything to trade? Wow, okay. Okay, bye. Move in with this guy? Nah. It is cute, though. I should mark it while I'm here. You know, while I starve to death and whatever. Trader. We'll mark it with purple. I love the new trader post. Is that one of the new ones? I thought we had like better ruins or something. Mark him for later? Yes. You can't let me down. I survived. You can too. True. You're so right. I do need to make another spear though. I managed to lose all of mine. Alright. Let's head back with what we have now. Let's cut our losses and get back home. And if I'm starving, I may as well just put these on, because the hell. Find a river and cook some ruins. What do you mean you thought there was better ruins? You told me there's no mods. That is not what I said. I literally never said that. We were talking about how there was, like QP's chisels and watersheds earlier. I promise you I never said that. Only the essential mods like female seraph. I don't think there's a single girl on this server. Itaki. Please don't give me bad luck. I just need a whole bunch of them. Alright, good shit. Let's go. I was not here for that. Well, still, I never told you that there were no mods. Made that up. Propaganda. I was trucking with my brother. Drugging, huh? Tisk tisk. Oh. More mushrooms, please? Yes! Let's go. So, okay, other question. Do the mushrooms come back at all? Like, when spring rolls around, is there a new wave of spawning mushrooms? Or is it just like I'm shafted once I take these? They're out of the forest. I did not make it up. I know I asked about it and you said there's a mods. Okay. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal anyway. Yes, I can't fully remember, but I think they do. Okay. Okay. Well, I sure hope they do. Must return. I should get some cattail. I completely forgot that my secondary objective was to make a cattail monopoly. I still have to action that. But the problem is I have to live that far. So we'll see how that goes. As you can see, that's becoming a bit difficult. You should eat, dumbass. Yeah, maybe. Mostly stuff that cattail roots that don't regen. Ooh, this is the big one. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. The chance that I have to, like, not get stuff when I take it does suck, though. Home time and cooking time. Holy yes, sir. I'm heading straight back. Getting dark? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you guessed correct. Fire emoji. Alright, I'm also gonna make some poultices while I can. Ooh, some chanterelle as well. I will be able to eat this since it's just right here. Actually, I'll have more of those if I eat a lobster instead. Wild blackberries. We don't need that though. Alright, I am also just gonna use all these again, because fuck it, who cares? I know the horsetail comes back. I know I can grow cattail. We're almost back at home. Hello? We're almost back at home, and once we get there, really the whole goal is gonna be cook the food, make the cellar, and get off. That's, I think, the last goals that I have. Just because I need the food to last until the next time I get on, which should be, I plan to do this at least weekly, maybe bi-weekly, but, yeah, for right now, let's get the shit crafted. And I definitely have some cleanup work to do here, but we'll get to that. I think I can put the dirt cellar like right behind here or something. I'm gonna start cooking food now while I have it fresh in mind. So, cooking pot. If I put these here and these here, shiitake stew. So then, try to cook 4 meals at a time. Make sure you fill the crocks right. 2, 3, 4. Can I not put berries in it? Okay. Uh, 3, 4, and then bearded tooth. I don't really have enough to make anything else then. Mushroom stew is mushrooms only. I said this. Well, I missed it. I missed it. That explains where that went. Where's my extra stuff? Okay. Torch doesn't listen. Cancel him. True. Do I still seal the crocs with raw fat? Oh my days. Good food. I still had more. It will be less, but still good. Okay. Ladder. Oak ladder. Okay. You need to cook the fat. Don't bother sealing crocs this early. Okay. Use fat to oil your hides. Okay. Alright, thank you guys. You need inventory a little more? You're right, honestly. Let me get this fat then. I'll cook it after. But okay. Hold on. That's getting cured. I'm gonna put this in here, even though I probably shouldn't. I'm just gonna put it in there for now. Flax seeds. Am I out of room again? I kind of am. You need to cook fat to use it? Yes, that's a 1.22 thing. You really have to cook it. I was making that shit the fuck up. Yes, yes. So I have one of the hunter backpacks, but I still could use more. I will need trapdoor, won't I? It would be really cool if I looked up trapdoor and a trapdoor came up. I'm a god, even when I lie, I'm correct. The fucking... Ooh. Okay. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. When it makes two. It is in fact not like a Minecraft trapdoor. Boom, boom. And then one more down. Boom. Let's just dig into here. And then I need a door and just a big open area, right? I'm so scared for tomorrow. I don't blame you. It's gonna be a little tense, but I think we'll get through it. I want to play Minecraft, but I'm stuck watching your stream. That is like a big compliment. Thanks. I should put it one more up. I want a bedtime, but Torch still streaming. I'll be streaming a completely different thing tomorrow. There we go. Basement has to have a door and max 7x7. Okay, yeah. And I think I knew about the door part. So we'll make another solid maple door. And just unceremoniously, we're gonna put it there. Not completely, still vintage story, same game, but different vibe, 100%. Basement, y'all mean the cellar? I mean, yeah. Okay, this is done. So what I really should be doing is putting it in a crock. And then taking these crocks and putting them downstairs. You may want to flip the door around so that the one block inset doesn't count against you. It does. But like that. Yeah, this is fresh for 50 days now. Alright, there's the food cellar. I think there's a little more I can do with it too, but for the most part, that is pretty good. Cellars are easy to make and goated when lacking fat. Yeah, I don't have a ton of fat. But okay, so I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna put the bowl down. There's like a few other things I could chisel if I really, really wanted to. Like, I wanted to get this shit. Like 4x. What in-game month you at? We are in August. Okay, he's gonna chisel again. What? I mean, it wasn't that bad last time. No time for chiseling. No time. No time. Food. I have no crops. No, I have no crops. None. Not any at all. I feel like I'm feeling the abject horror just like wash over some of you. He's going back to chiseling and he hasn't even fed himself. This fucking guy's an idiot. Why can't I add it back? Bro. What the... Yeah, okay, I'm whatever I did, I want to undo. I would like if I just put everything back, please. For now. For now. What the fuck? Bro. What's going on? I'm not trying to get an undo button. I'm trying to add it back. Like, I can't... Not let me put anything... There we go. What in the fucking... Why? What is going on? Why is it building at one at a... Just give me the goddamn block back. There's nothing there. Oh my god, I'm gonna go over it. I don't care. Not worth it. You have to have enough room to add it back in. I thought I did, didn't I? Whatever. But yeah, I really don't have a good way to get any more food right now. It is midnight. I was supposed to be done streaming quite a while ago. I think the best thing I can offer right now, honestly, is like, I'm gonna make a chest. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna go put my expirables in that, which will be in the cellar. And that's my grand plan for saving up some food. Get the fuck off stream. Where's my torch, dude? I will. I will, but I won't, but I will, but I won't. Yeah, it seems like the berries are not... They don't care. Well, I hope that's long enough. Rest and care for yourself, idiot. Oh, thank you, Mac. Thank you. Alright, guys, it's been real. I think that's finally it. I'm gonna take some screenshots to send to the guys, and yeah. I mean, past that, I'm done. How can I make this look? Hold on. Nice little cozy place. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging around. I will see you guys in 11 hours for the Four Realms Civ Sim event. Lots happening there if you guys are looking to get into more drama. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you brush your teeth. And good night. Also, I will chisel shelves. I'll do a whole bunch of stuff. Bye!